Can you hear me now?
I can hear you.
Splendid.
Ow, 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 ow,
Wow, 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 wow,
ow, ow.
wow, 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 wow. I'm coming! Alright, well, this was a nice surprise.
And what was that?
Oh, figuring out, or seeing that you wanted to do Minecraft today. Works out pretty well, because it's before my long weekend. Was thinking about digital detoxing if there wasn't going to be a collab or a Minecraft stream. I'll be back in town on Monday. So,
Oh,
Minecraft Monday we can still do.
yeah.
Um, I'm gonna actually send my... Val, welcome in. Great to have you. Going to send my live notification thingies real quick, and then I would love to see how this system's been working out for you.
Do-do-do. But yes, you can thank work for getting me tired and not wanting to deal with the spooks.
You were gonna try Resident Evil tonight?
Mm-hmm. It was the original plan.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad to be doing this, and then I can take my digital detox this weekend and be back for MC Monday.
Yeah.
One more to go. Yay. Alright, so, where do the wires run from here?
Haven't gotten that far.
By the way, what mod is it a part of, so I can just look up what we've got in the mod itself?
Create new age.
Okay.
How is this still getting power?
Create new age. Basic Energizer. Let's start with that. Time for Matt Learns the Mod Pack ASMR. When provided with electricity and rotation, the Energizer will energize items in depots and on belts under it. Huh. So that, ooh,
Oh.
okay. So that causes it to, like, resonate. I wonder if you can create an MRI machine with that kind of thing. Advanced Energizers? Oh, it creates overcharged materials, I'm guessing.
Mm-hmm.
Then reinforced Energizer. Wow. Electrical connectors. Okay. Wires are used to transfer energy from one place to another. Mm-hmm.
The connector is when everything started to break.
Yeah. Probably because you had wires that were doing their particle effects, huh?
Probably.
Connector can pull energy from the block-it. Blah-de-blah-de-blah. Full mode is only for compatibility with other mods. It can't be used to extract energy. Okay, so somewhere also in this mod, I expect... Ah, boiler heater. Okay. Was that a blaze cage? Same way as a blaze burner. However, it uses heat instead of burnable fuel. The more heat you provide to it, the more heat it will release. Well, what do you know about that?
And the cool thing with the nuclear reactor that I want to make, it's a single core reactor, but
Mm-hmm.
it could make a full max power steam engine,
Nice.
which is like almost a million stress units.
That's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Let's
It's
see,
like
how
we'll
many...
never need it again.
You mean we'll never need to upgrade again?
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. How many stress units? Oh, wow. So each one of these blaze burners is 16,384. Yeah, that's quite an
A-
upgrade.
And the blazes, they could become superheated if we had lava cakes or refined
Hmm.
naquita.
Mm-hmm. I know that stuff was gonna come in handy. Let's see how much Nakoda I have, because I know I've been getting it out of the nether when I find it. Let's see. Where's this go? Oh,
There we go.
I accidentally got into the lava farm. I I got turned
The,
around in my
the
excitement.
recipe for the refined liquid naquita is a bit weird because it's a cauldron recipe. So first you put
Okay,
lava, and then you throw the raw naquita in it, and I think you put an ingot of iron in it, and then you throw a quartz for the refined naquita.
nice.
But it's like figuring that out automated. I haven't got how to do that yet.
Hey, Dark, welcome in. I'm excited because this is the day before my last day at work for 4 days in a row.
Like mother of God.
Ads, oh no. Don't tell me. I thought pre-roll was disabled on my channel, but maybe you came in at the inopportune time. Okay, well, I have 36 raw Naquadah ore, if you think that's helpful.
Not at the moment.
Alright, I'll hold on to it. I'm going to refill my liver supply, actually.
My backpack downstairs was actually full this when I logged in.
Actually, liver is not the thing I need the most. The thing I want the most is... oh yeah, monster flesh. I'm going to smoke some monster flesh real fast.
He wants a snack chat.
Oh yes. Go, monster flesh, go. And the nice thing about tomorrow is that about 3 hours worth of it will just be a kind of training seminar type thing. So I won't be doing real grunt work for part of it.
Ooh.
And it means I get half an hour more than usual because the class conflicts with the shift, but it's about an half hour of non-overlap. So get an extra half hour's pay for that. If you're still down to send me those extra sleeps, I'll be happy for it once the stream ends. One raw potato in the backpack. Ooh, shadow sting. Honestly, I might have to try that weapon if you don't mind.
Which one is that?
Shadow sting.
Is
It's
it a
one of the.
longsword?
Yeah, it is.
Go ahead. The scythe catches my interest.
Nice. From the shadows. Let's
See
see.
cat mat.
Find the unique weapon, shadow sting. I didn't just find it, I farmed it. What is Twitch doing? Hey Dark, welcome back from ad jail. Sorry about that. I really thought that it wouldn't pre-roll on you. You're stuck under a tiny puppy. Oh yeah. As someone who's owned a few cats, I understand that.
So here's the view all perspectives. I'm going to add mat to my shrimp.
Everything's being duplicated on your end? I will check on my side, because sometimes that happens when I accidentally have a tab of the stream open. But I don't.
Pro streamer being pro.
Yeah. I figured that out in the early days. Wow, I feel like I actually might walk a little bit slower when I'm holding this.
There is a weight component to all of our gear.
Could be. Well, if it swings too slowly, I probably won't want to carry it for too long, but... Oh, wow. That is very fast compared to the average longsword. Oh, dear. Oh. We got a baby drowned, dying on the spikes. Okay. Oh, I've got a weapon. I'm full of food. Oh, yeah. Tell me about that scuff. Trying out the weapon.
More so the client crashings.
Ah, I see. No fun, but honestly, I'm sure the server's breathing a little bit of a cry of relief. It
I
lost two
think the
mods
server
now.
was this. Well, they're client side
Oh, they
mods.
are. Okay. Okay. Let's see.
I have 2 nuclear fuels.
Nice. And how do you make those?
You need to press radioactive thorium, and you have to press put an iron sheet on it, and then you have to press it again.
Oh, okay, so it basically makes a fuel rod. Do love my nuclear reactors.
They are tasty.
I'll grab a canteens. Gotta make sure my canteens are with me.
Speaking of which, I think that's what's killing me.
Only a guess. Vampire intellect. Alright, so I'll put the Nakoda away for now and bring out my thorium.
6.
I've managed to gather 97 thorium.
Ooh.
Closing
I
and
am a
reopen
bit
Twitch.
surprised that 200 thorium gave me only 30 radioactive thorium.
Yeah. Do you have to press that too?
Well, you have a chance of getting radioactive thorium, so
Let's see.
radioactive thorium is what we want.
Okay. Looks like we can create it in the crushing wheels.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think I should just crush mine up?
As long as we have some to duplicate the recipe.
Okay. I'll just crush some of it and do my nuclear research that way. Alright. On it goes. Come on, luck. Well, I've got nuggets of experience. Oh, I think it is adding a little bit of radioactive thorium. Okay, glad things look fixed, Val. Well, it jumped from about 30 to about 37. I sense some casual chatting and resource gathering streams in my future.
Mhm. At least until we have the machine to duplicate thorium,
Oh,
which
there's a
is
machine for that.
water, clay, and stone.
Okay.
I think all of that in a mixer.
So let's see. Thorium.
If you want to take a stab at it, that would be appreciated.
Creating the machine.
Mm-hmm.
What's it called?
Just look up the recipe for thorium.
Okay. Thorium.
It's a create mixer recipe.
Radioactive thorium. Or just actual thorium. Okay. Alright, well, mixing, no heating required. Creates thorium. Oh, yep. So we have thorium, stone, and clay. And water. Can water flowing through a pipe match that?
Probably.
Okay. So let's see. Currently, we've got thinking a little like a contractor right now. Like, what space do you want this to be in? This is where you're going to
That's
be
a good
doing.
question.
Okay.
At least for
Um,
the fuel rod.
yeah. Taking a look at the map. There's a little bit of room between this wall and Tensho's room. We can try to expand this. No magnets in the house. Stone and clay. That sounds like a few things we've got a lot of.
But the machine needs to make it.
Yeah, I'm just thinking ahead to the ingredients. Uh,
But I think this machine might be temporary because we're gonna make it in Mount Peril.
okay. Ah,
So I guess
yes, you're right.
proof of concept, we can do it here.
Okay, sounds great. So in that case, create normal thorium. We'll just need a mixing setup to start with. Mechanical mixer. Die casing, cogwheel, and whisk. So funny thinking about using a baking implement to create nuclear fuel.
It's some of the reason why I'm not allowed in the kitchen because I bring power tools into the kitchen.
Oh, that's exactly why you should be in the kitchen, I think.
Where did...
Uh-oh, my doors aren't opening for me.
Yeah, I think the server's lagging.
Okay, I'll stay in one place. Oh no,
Or disconnecting or crashing or...
I just got the gray.
Server can't keep up.
Okay, connection reset. Are you still on?
It's still black.
Okay, then I should probably wait.
The hosts, I guess it crashed because it's rebooting completely this time.
Okay. All right. Well, in the meantime, we can still think about Mount Peril. Yes. So, in the meanwhile, I don't know if any of this produces smoke, but I was thinking it might be a kind of a cool cosmetic detail to have campfires up on the top of the mountain, just kind of hidden in a hollow to make it look a little more, make it look a little more, not so much mystical, but lived in, functional.
Steamy.
Yes, steamy. Oh, no, no. Well, unless. But yes, campfire smoke coming out the top. Just a design idea we had. We can workshop it. But for the first set of power, I guess we'll make the first load of fuel here, huh? And then we won't have to have a non-nuclear power system over there.
Mm, Well, I think there we're still gonna need a pump.
Okay.
Maybe a small whatchamacallit.
Small
Small
wheel.
bit of power so that way we can pump water into the boiler.
Okay, got it.
Um, but once the boiler gets started and it gets heat, then it could start using the nuclear.
Yeah. I think it's a neat little bit of a lore implication and makes it look more realistic to have that backup power system anyway. Even though
CPU soft lockup.
even though emergencies don't really happen in Minecraft because there's no real stakes, I still like to design emergency infrastructure. Just makes things look real.
Well, there are stakes like if the heat pipes going to the boiler, if um if they're not transferring heat fast enough, it will melt the pipes and form lava. And then once the heat from the nuclear rods, if they can't go to the heat exchanger on the boiler,
Ooh,
then the nuclear rods will melt down and make corium, and they're highly radioactive. So just by holding it, you get nuclear sickness.
wow. I
And if you
stand
don't
corrected.
pick it up and dispose of it, it will eat through the terrain all the way down to bedrock.
Oh, I stand corrected. There are definitely stakes. Probably need to think about some kind of monitoring system with backup power of its own.
I think when my workshop doesn't have power, that's my monitoring system.
Ah, yes, letting the lights go out to tell you that the power plant is broken. Vera, the light in the break room burned out again. Nope.
Yada yada. Okay, I held the power button on the host and turned it off, and now I'm booting it back up.
Sounds good.
Okay, I think it's booting up a little better. This CPU is scaring me.
Ah, looking worse than it did last week.
And he's behaving differently. Okay, the control panel should be booting up again. Let me in.
Heard the same thing happen on one of the Voyager space probes recently. Part of the memory became faulty after being up for 50 years straight.
But at least
Fortunately,
it
they had some
rebooted.
backups. They had backup caches or whatever. I don't even know if CPUs had caches in the 70s, but they had some way to fix it.
Server details. I feel concerned. Can I at least ping the server on my network? Uh, yeah, I could ping the server. I'm gonna try another reboot.
CPR in process.
Yay! The dashboard is coming up.
Oh, goody.
Sakafu joined the stream earlier, and I delightfully surprised her that I was self-hosting the Minecraft server.
Had you talked about this before?
What exactly?
Oh, about server hosting in general?
Mm, not to her, but I used to have like a dozen virtual servers at home that I
Wow.
was hosting,
As
but
in
I
servers that were
cut back
online.
a lot.
Yeah, that sounds good. I can imagine that gets expensive.
No, just initial investment and then was free to play with.
Oh, sorry, I think I misunderstood what you meant by virtual server. So it's still on a machine that's at your place, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, got it.
A VM, a virtual machine, a machine within a machine.
Ah, yes. I am slightly familiar with the concept of virtual machines. Yeah, it's definitely impressive. I mean, when I get to a place where I'm allowed to port forward, I'll probably use my 2014 PC to try some server hosting.
It surprises me that ISPs have a problem with self-hosting stuff. It's like there might be an ISP that says you have to get the business plan to open up ports. It's like, excuse me?
Oh, yeah.
It's like, do you know who I am?
It's another problem when it comes to um, upload speeds. They're keeping upload speeds low because they don't want people to run piracy websites or such out of their houses. But if you're Kitsy Incorporated and you have a business plan, then that might work. I know a housemate of mine had a business, or he was a sole proprietor, but his was doing like web design stuff. I don't know if you're allowed to do technically business activities on technically a home internet connection.
Who's gonna stop you? It's a personal project.
Yeah, sole proprietorship, operating at a loss.
Mm-hmm. I mean, that's what VTubing kind of is for me. It's like
Yeah.
until it generates enough revenue, it's probably not going to get incorporated.
Hmm. The only reason that I'm not in the red on this is because I'm cheapskating it.
For now.
But
Wait until you want to expand your game collection.
yeah. Well, humble bundles are an option. My back catalog on the Switch, if I get a capture card, opens up.
The Switch 1 or 2?
I've got a Switch 1. I'm a little on
Ooh.
the fence about actually buying a Switch 2 lately because I've heard about the game key card situation and all that. And plus, I've
I
gotten
think
so
the
used to
online
PC.
play, paying for online play,
Yeah, that too.
I'm gonna try and log in. I'm still doing it very early. Nope. Man, when I was sick yesterday, I haven't had that much sinus pain like that before.
Ouch. So it's worse than ever, or it was worse than ever.
It was worse than ever.
Sorry to hear that. And you said it happens when there's a thunderstorm, right?
No, just a change in weather, like a
Oh,
rapid
okay.
change. So I
Built-in
guess if I'm not feeling well, there might be a tornado nearby.
built-in barometer.
Oh no.
Yes, if we're ever out trapped in the wilderness, I will use the Kitsy as a barometer.
Like, Matt, why are you giving me that strange look?
Yeah. Checking your eyes for changes in the weather.
He wants my liver.
Yes, alternative motive. Liver acquisition.
Oh no.
Well, honestly, monster flesh is better, so.
Define monster.
I don't know. I don't think vampire quite qualifies.
Yeah.
But I have picked it up from wolves, so possibly Kitsy
Cannibalism.
would qualify.
Ah. Okay, server has an IP now.
Oh, yep.
I'm gonna try connecting again.
Wait for 2 minutes.
It's still loading mods too.
Okay.
I think among the last few mods to load in are the Stargate stuff.
Yeah.
I noticed there was some chatter in the Minecraft channel and Discord. Did Scala have a question or something?
Oh, let's see. Last I checked, she was asking if there were mod slots open. Now that you said you had to
Not
remove
that
some.
simple.
Yeah. And then I said, there are about 10,000 bugs in a trench coat that want to crash our server. And she
It's
said,
accurate.
this is true, but dragon mode.
I appreciate her enthusiasm, I will say that.
Yeah. And I did use my web hosting to create a dragons only pod uh, world we can at least use for testing at some point.
Yeah, I have to drag her in there and see if she likes.
Yeah. A last little a little backup just in case Noctisvale, I don't know what kind of in-world explanation we have for it, has nuclear winter. A story explanation for why it goes offline.
I'll just use Majora's Mask lore. The moon fell.
Ah, yes. Stampy Longnose never should have gone to the Minecraft moon.
Hmm.
Upset the balance. I still remember
Uh,
that was one of the first Minecraft videos I ever watched, and for a while I did not realize that it was all edited and that there was actually no way to go to the moon in vanilla.
wow.
Oh, yep. It looks like, from my side, it looks like you're on. 1 out of 8.
Server's about 50 ticks behind.
Think I should try?
Not yet. I'm not in the overworld yet.
Okay.
I heard a Windows noise, but what was it?
Never a good sign, that's for sure.
Hello, welcome in. How are you, Johnny? We've been dealing with so much technical stuff around here. Alright, I made it to the overworld. Start your 2-minute timer.
Alrighty.
Yep, Johnny was also playing Minecraft.
Oh, was that a raid on your side?
First time chatter.
Nice.
By any chance, do you prefer vanilla or do you play modded? Modded Minecraft was my first introduction into Minecraft. No, I don't think I could ever play vanilla without feeling weird.
That's the thing that I just couldn't fathom. I played vanilla for like years back when I was a lot younger. But then pretty soon I was part of a modded server for quite a while. It was actually a friend who just had a computer that their grandma gave them actually and
Oh wow.
put up a Minecraft server on it. Me too. Pixelmon was like one of the keystone mods in that first mod pack I played. A lot different back then. A lot less complicated.
Like complicated, yeah.
Yeah. And then for a while, wasn't it like all offline? And then eventually it came back, but they added a lot more. I'm a bit sad the soundtrack wasn't in it. I think the old school Pixelmon soundtrack is still online somewhere, and I really like that soundtrack.
Was it like a remix of the original games or something?
I don't think so, but then again, Pixelmon was also the first Pokemon game I ever played, so I'm not that familiar with the Pokemon soundtrack.
Gasp.
Yeah, I know. If I think not playing vanilla Minecraft first is sacrilegious, here's what can be sacrilegious to you. I played Pixelmon years before I played Pokemon.
So I'm not sure if you want to watch, but I'm actually going to energize some stuff.
Oh, I hope I get there in time. I'm doing terrain loading. I'm in.
Oh, and your incomplete precision mechanism, it was in the machine, but it was under the andesite funnel.
Ah, jeez. So
So I
then,
put it in the barrel.
okay, great.
Okay.
Incomplete. Next, deploy cogwheel. Okay, so I can. What do I do? Slap this on the conveyor belt with.
Yeah, when the parts are ready and like the modes of the hands are good to go.
Okay,
But right now it's prepped for the energized thing that I was gonna do.
okay.
So go this way.
I will hold on to it.
Alright, so I'm gonna flip the clutch to activate the generator. And over here is the energizer. So I made some bricks. The goal is to make reactor casing. So I put the whole stack in there.
Okay.
Unfortunately, these can't stack.
Hmm.
Let's put that there. I guess here's some monster meat.
Were you trying to put that on the top?
No, in your inventory.
Oh, thank you.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I wonder
I
what...
have my 4 reactor casings, so I'm gonna bring it over here. So I'm gonna throw it in the conveyor belt. The middle conveyor has the iron sheets. So one here, another one there. Take these two. Another, and another. So now it's out of sheets. Okay, and then I'm gonna take these to press. Boop. 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 And boop. So that gives me, I think, 32 reactor casings. And we go over here. I'm gonna turn off the energizer. So I flip the clutch to turn it off. And then we're gonna go to this machine. So with this machine, the arrows, they matter. So it has to go to a single output. So I'm gonna make this bottom left corner the output. So you rotate it with the wrench. And then it all has to flow there. So that corner we don't need. This goes there, this goes there. Don't need that. Gonna make this cascade down. Turn there. Bring this down. Down. Nope. Okay, now I think I just need to put the reactor casings. Actually, I'm gonna flip the clutch. So that way this machine is on. So this here, this here, this here, and this here. Question mark?
Still looks all Greek to me.
Did I mess up the recipe? Nuclear rod. Reactor glass, golden sheets, reactor casing. And this should give 2 rods. Reactor glass, reactor glass.
Meanwhile, I'll keep working on my my whisk machine.
Okay.
Iron sheets. Still got a surplus. Nice. Okay. Whisk. Dang. Need another andesite chassis.
I am confused.
Got a cogwheel. Nope, but I can make.
Oh, there we go. Nope.
I love that feeling. Shaft. And
Where did it all go?
I know that feeling too. Strip log.
uh, Leon, thank you for the raid. You were playing Pokotopia. Pokopia. How are you? It's been a minute. I'm attempting to make a nuclear reactor in Minecraft.
Casing, gear, and the whisk.
Let's see if this goes here,
A
here.
mixer.
Okay, I'm gonna try and do round 2.
Basin.
Are you far? See cat.
Oh, yeah, I'm in the house. I'm over in the kitchen area.
I think I'm ready to give this another go.
Nice. Coming back over. Okay. What is a basin? I will make a basin in a moment. Here I am. Sorry about that.
Yatta. Okay. Please. Eh. It was kind of working.
So these have to have... You said they cascade down, but... Do
Or they follow
these...
the arrows.
Okay. Do they hold, items inside here? Like, where does it get its inventory?
Um, from what's being displayed on there.
Okay. Oh, there's one thing moving.
And everything fell.
Ah. Oh, I think I got one. Reactor casing.
Thank you.
It's magnetic. Get out of here. And oh no.
That's tiredness. This should be the easy part.
Yeah. Sometimes that's just not how it works.
Uh,
Okay.
haha.
And we'll set thorium as the filter. Wonderful. Now all I've got to do is power this darn thing. And of course find a way to put water in it. Let's see, for thorium. Thorium recipe through mixing. Water, thorium, stone. Okay. I might just replicate how you started and grab a hand crank. Yep, got a hand crank.
This is be.
What the? Oh, it's the top. Okay, bet if I actually attached crank top of this. Nope. Got a gear teeth here. Maybe that means I need another cogwheel. Planks. Them. Some shafts. Cogwheel. Welcome in, Mao. Good to see ya.
How is the Mao?
I'm building an extremely simple and yet quite monumental machine for me, because I've not played with Create before, aside from my door system, of course. Uh, and I'm going from creating a mechanical door with simple programming to synthesizing nuclear fuel.
And I am working on a nuclear fuel rod.
Got the thorium. And then we can combine that with smooth stone and clay to duplicate thorium. And I'm doing a very simple mixer setup. Meanwhile, Vera's doing an automatic crafter. And we're both a little irritated. Okay.
Ah!
I know my mixer is working. Yeah. Nuclear power, yes indeed. Yeah, the mountain across the river from us, I'll go out and show it to you on my perspective. The very same mountain where Vera died that first night trying to find a piece of redstone for me. We're going to call it Mount Peril. And in Mount Peril will be all the dangerous stuff. We'll have our reactor and a Stargate there. We just don't want it on our side of the river. The sword's working alright, although I've got the weakness. Yeah. Mount Peril. There it is. Do I have my buckets? Yes, I got my buckets.
This recipe is so weird.
Now I just need some smooth stone and clay, which if I don't have inside, I'll find it quickly at the bottom of the river. Ah, one clay ball. Guess I'm going clay searching. But I do believe we have some in the we have some of something in the drawers over here in the house. We have cobblestone. I can smelt that. Need to make two. 128. That gives me 2 even stacks. Alright. Saying cobble. Peril sounds like Herald. Mount Herald. Could have like a apocalyptic sign gag where it looks like it's supposed to say Mount Herald, but all the letters were faded or crossed out or graffitied over to say Peril instead. That might be a fun little art piece.
Boop, boop. And now for...
And the clay. I'm not sure if you've got extra clay anywhere.
On my person.
Okay.
Boop.
Then I gotta figure out how to get water into here.
An infinite water source.
Infinite water source behind the basin will cause water to pour in.
Well, you have to pump the water from the infinite water source.
Okay. That means my poor cranking arm is gonna get even bigger workout.
Hmm. You probably don't have the strength for it.
Yeah, that would be unfortunate. So we'll mine behind here. Yeah, this will be my first time using a pump in Create. But Create, of course. Doesn't have to be anything special, right? Just normal water.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Mechanical pump. Cog and fluid pipe. Awesome. I think I've got a lot of fluid pipes on me. Yeah. That will be fine. Back. Water source here. Water source there. And then we can mix it in. Okay, that's the gear. Have to have the water flow. Ah, yes. Fluid pipe. I got it. Found some more monster flesh. Just lying on the ground. Now, more shafts. And a cog. Yeah, got a cog.
I honestly don't know why this was not working.
Cog wheel. Mechanical pump.
I kind of want to say the stream doesn't end until I see the blue glow of a nuclear reactor.
That would be a worthy goal, I feel. Although it might not be a very hospitable one. We'll make a large cog. A shaft. Planks. Can I transfer? I can has horizontal energy transfer. So that might work relatively well. I can just... I don't think that will... Yeah, that's off axis with the gear. We'll see about another cog. Yeah. That ought to do it. If I can crank that. Good. Pump can go here. Ah, now it goes vertical. Hoot. Well, not everything has to be shock and awe, romance and gunfights. This is the real process of building infrastructure. Yes, that ought to do it. Are you rotating?
How would you be evil, Mao?
Evil. Didn't know you could do such a thing. Yes. Water, connected, almost. We'll see if that works. Empty. I don't see that pump moving. Or if it's in the wrong place with the... Try the ponder again. Okay, govern the flow of their attached pipe networks. Arrow indicates the direction of flow. Network behind is now pulling fluids. Network in front is transferring it. Pump's direction is unaffected by the input rotation. Wrench can be used to reverse the direction. Okay. Doesn't seem like a pump can take power from a large gear. Is that accurate?
I would assume it would.
Yeah, I thought so, but putting it next to one doesn't seem to be giving it anything. Like if I have a large gear, I'll set it back up the way it was just a moment ago. Got the gear here. Wanted to have the pump here. It is horizontal, so I would think that would turn the gear, but it hasn't.
Because small cogs only go diagonal from large cogs.
Okay. So then... Okay, maybe if I just dig a little more out of the wall. There. That might... I can easily connect the pipe through this corner. The thing that you wish to do. And what would that be, Mao? I've known you for long enough. I think I can take it. Workout session. Alright, alright. Eating food. Oh. Mao has stolen first.
That's not evil. That's expected.
Zach, welcome in.
Zach, I need help.
I forget if Zach has done Create Mod or not. Daily Lifesaver, thank you. My pump, unfortunately, Doesn't do a lot either. It says it's unaffected by rotation. Maybe have it in backwards.
Yep. You're
Oh, it
pumping into
is?
the water.
Okay.
No, your pump. You need to flip the arrows.
I'm pumping air into the water. I'm gonna create a sparkling water spring here.
It's hydrated. You have your wrench?
It's somewhere. It's probably in my toolbox. I will go and grab it. Yeah, I'm so new at Create. I'm very glad to have Kira, who has more experience. More oak than Zach. What are you up to tonight, Zach? If you're not debugging your latest Create mega project. Hold the wrench up. $335 deaths. Well. Not that I died this session, this is what I started with. We've got a lot. Oh, I see the arrow. Okay. Arrow is flipped. 31 dubs. Yeah, it's sad. That means I die way more than I win. Okay, we'll do some cranking. Oh, it's filling up with water. Nice. Tonight you're chilling in a personal Minecraft world with hyper-realism. Conquest Reforged with a bunch of other mods. Sounds great. Yeah, this mod pack is making me wish I spent more time in my offline world figuring out how this all worked. Hopefully y'all enjoy the process. Anywho, we've got 12 blocks clay, a bunch of stone, and some thorium. Time to duplicate. Oh, my energy is low again. Need to drink more. Wins are more complex. Deaths are easier to see. True enough. I think I got your...
Yep.
your reactor glass and your golden sheets.
Thank you. And my fuel rods.
Oh, thanks for the gifted, Zach. Val gets an unlock.
Ooh.
And a first badge, which is very fitting because Val has been here quite often.
Such a sweetie.
Oh, and a gift to Rozzy in Vera's channel. Thank you again, Zach.
I think stuff rained on you again.
No problem. Reactor casing. Wait, that hand crank is mine. I think that's it. My inventory is pretty full, which helps us out in this scenario. Clay, in. Thorium, in. Stone, in.
Gonna give
And
you a
now...
shout out, Zach. I appreciate the gifted sub.
We grindin'. Glad you enjoy hearing from us. 35x thorium. Forget how many thorium I put in. I think it was pretty close to 35. Oh, yeah. Exhaustion. But hey, it works. No, got 36 thorium. Ow. Okay. Funny. Very funny.
You can't hurt us.
We're inside, and we're nuclear powered.
Nice. yet, but yeah.
Hey, we got a little more thorium running. $38x thorium. Sweet.
Ba, 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 ba.
And away we go. All right. The thorium
So just
duplicator
do it?
works. But I am dying up a storm. Or, well, not quite dying, but... If only there was a nearby source of immense rotational power I could steal from.
And certainly... Ah.
Alright. Taking a breather. But hey, the fuel synthesizer is good to go.
Where did my funnel go? There it is. So
I
you
think.
could put a rod in the conveyor and then run it along the glass,
Oh,
and
okay.
then there you go.
Under, Oh, from
You
here?
could, you could put a rod in the conveyor,
Okay.
like in the middle slot, and
Yeah.
then run it along the glass.
Along the
This,
glass. Like, in
hmm
this column here?
Yeah.
Okay.
So Vera, what was Zach's question? The storage master, Matt is the engineer.
Oh no, I'd say Vera's the engineer. I'm like the junior engineer, I guess. This is my first project. Even though it doesn't look it, it is a nuclear fuel synthesizer. I'm more the crazy combat guy who dies a lot, but is good at getting risky resources. Yep. Running this crank, creates thorium from... Or it duplicates thorium, basically, by adding clay and stone. Protege, the mechanical Padawan. The Kohai. Because Vera is Senpai Uwu.
That's ah.
Alright, let's see if I've got enough shafts. What's sad is that we don't have electric charge yet, but for now, I will go get some shafts.
Well, potentially. I mean, there's a connector in there, and then you could put it to other connectors and to an electric motor.
Okay. If you think I can, I didn't want to test the system too soon. And if we have a motor, let's see. Creative motor.
Nope.
Electric motor.
Basic motor.
Basic. Okay. What do we need for that? Magnetite. Not sure if we have magnetite, fortunately.
Scala does.
Gullah does. Well, don't want to steal. Magnet. I have magnetic iron rods. Might be a good first quest if I go and get that stuff.
Why?
Magnetite. Pondering about generating electricity.
Chat, this should be working, right? I'm not crazy.
Could have pressed U on the magnetite. What's that? Ah, so magnetite is something we've got to find.
Mm-hmm. On the last heart.
Ah, yeah. Getting low. Break off the crank. Do not need the crank no more. What's the lowest gear? I need a gear on this level. For now, I'll go with the shaft. Okay. And yeah, we can put a drive belt. Oh, you silly. Connect that way. Yes, there it is. Just a few more cogs. Back one.
Why?
Yeah, Zach, to answer your question a little better, the main thing that I've created is an automatic door system for our trains in the Nether. Um, I was really proud of that, although it is pretty simple compared to all this.
Oh, dyslexia. I was putting the iron core bits in the wrong spots.
Ah, yeah. Get out. Ooh, get out. I don't think anything ended up in your in my inventory. I just checked as I left. Yes. The belts. Funny thing for anyone who hasn't heard of that before, the belts are made out of dried kelp. I think it's a ridiculous material, but it fits the game.
That means you're going to nibble it, aren't you?
I do like kelp. Yes! Oh no. The belt has fractured my gears.
Yes. So let's make more of these.
Oh, now I wish I had put the pump on the other side. It's running now. This gear. Okay, so that will be, I think. Oh, broke off.
When it breaks like that, it's because the rotations like they're not going in the same direction.
Huh. Even if one of them is just... So I need to break the rod first and spin it up
Might need
first?
you might need a gear shift or an inverter or
I'm not sure because I'm trying to attach the gear to the end of the... Attaching a gear to the end of a shaft. It wasn't connected to anything yet.
oh, maybe the
Breaks
RPMs are
off.
too fast.
Okay, that could be too. It's down. Handle this. Okay. Seems to be able to handle that. Shaft in. Unfortunately, that means my entire gear system on this side broke. Let's do this, and then one more large gear.
Not sure how an egg ended up on the conveyor, but okay.
Maybe a random fox was just carrying it around. That up. That. If I can get this back. Get the belt put back in. Nice! It's working, Gromit. I mean, it's working, chat. But now I'm stuck inside. Oh well, I guess this is my life. I'm the steam shovel.
I think you need a door.
I'm an auto crafter now. Oh, look, copper in the walls. I'll dig my way out in no time flat.
Oh my.
It's working, Gromit. Why didn't I think of it before, lad? Alright, good, good. Mining done for now. Okay, now all we need is clay, and we can keep the fuel synthesization going.
Do I have a mechanical press?
The other thing I want to see is the output. This is only a proof of concept machine, but even still, we may as well make it scalable. But first, I'm gonna get out of this dusty workshop, no offense, and adventure for clay. Sabi!
Well, if you have cobble and you can make sand, you could throw the sand into the wash,
Ah,
and then
yes.
you have the thing.
To the, it's the crushing wheel, right? Cobble and the crushing wheel can make sand?
It makes gravel, and then it makes sand.
Okay. I collected quite a fair bit of cobble. Now we've got quite a fair bit of gravel. Now I'm getting to see the power of the create mod. Like, if I had
You
just a
get in the chat.
chain, if I had a chain of grinder wheels, I could create sand from cobble, or with a filtered chute, right? Could I send it around so it goes through the grinding wheel twice? In any event, I can has sand.
Hey, Sandy.
I like sand. It's soft and warm, and you can build things with it.
I'm augmenting this machine.
Augmenting. Uh-oh. I think I might have just ground my sand into nothingness.
That would happen.
So with the sand, then you use the washing stream to make clay?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, let's see. I know we have tons of cobble, so it doesn't hurt our position too much that I ground up that 50 blocks worth of it. And washing sand brings clay.
Let's throw all this radioactive thorium in here. Ooh.
Okay. Stacks on stacks, cobblestone. Now we've got the gravel. Sand sounds too messy. So you think it's coarse and rough and gets everywhere. Plop, plop. All right, and now we're washing it to make clay.
I guess I didn't put enough iron sheets into this system. Boop, 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 boop.
Never touched sand? Have been to a beach or a desert? Ah, another mishap. Is that a mishap? I think it was. Wash the gravel. Alright, now I've got gravel, which I will grind again. Then we wash the sand.
I have no idea how much I need to press. We already have 10 nuclear fuel, but only 2 nuclear rods.
Okay. Washing stream. Sand.
All my radioactive thorium is now fuel rods.
Nice. Sounds like it worked then.
Well, I mean, words hard.
Words hard.
Mm-hmm.
Got a bit more clay.
What I meant to say was it all my radioactive thorium turned into nuclear fuel.
Okay.
Okay, now I need to press gold.
Got thorium, but I'm not sure where the output chute is formed. I guess I can still put a chest right below the basin, right?
I was meant to say bridge. Well, you could put if the basin's on a conveyor, if you right click the basin, it gets an output. Or you
Okay.
could put a whatchamacallit, a brass funnel, so that way only thorium will come out.
Okay. Brass funnel. Let's see. Ah, more dried kelp. Well,
Yum.
I'll head out and grab some dried kelp.
How much seed oil we have in the system? We have about 42 buckets.
Of course, I tell everyone I'm going to get kelp, but what I actually want to do is engage with my beast form a little more. Crunch. Ah. Oh, and I get out there and there are just no, no mobs. Oh well. I'm gonna shift back out of beast form. Throw away this lettuce. Hopefully grab that kelp, wherever it went. Magnet pick. Yes, there's the kelp. And now... time to make a funnel.
Now I'm thinking I'm going to need more bricks.
Ah, well, at least we know how to make clay.
Mm-hmm.
Electron tube.
Eat the
Don't need a
clay?
brass casing. I do have brass. Good. Eating the clay. Oh, just a brass ingot. And electron tube and dried kelp. Nice. Almost everything. Might even be able to just dry it on the fire. Yep.
By the way, there's 13 wither skulls in here.
Nice. Think it's time for
Just in
another bout
case.
of wither killings.
I could be back up. In case you can't get rid of it.
You were the one who really lucked out when it came to that. I was hit by so much wither fire, I died over and over again. You were the one who really shone during our wither killing escapades. Don't mind me, just standing on the sink.
It's like, what?
Trying to get the kelp out of the fire. Okay. Electron tube. Brass ingot.
The bulk cooking.
brass funnel. Okay. We can do a funnel now. This goes on the side. Oh, yep. Out it comes. Thorium. Guess it processed everything away. Or the stone might have come out too, even though it's in a recipe. Let's try that. Oh no, the stone stays in. Great. And the funnel can drop things right into a chest?
A chute can drop into a chest.
A chute, okay.
But there's also a smart chute, too.
And that will only take a certain type of item?
It has a filter.
Okay. The basin already has a filter on there. So if I just use a chute, will it still respect the basin filter?
I would think so.
Okay. And I've got a chest. Careful.
Wow, 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 wow.
Shoot. Oops.
It's like, okay, Clay, I know you're in here somewhere.
There's my thorium. You think it will accidentally drain the original thorium you put in if,
I think so.
Okay. Uh-oh. I'm thirsty, chat. Oh, we'll try it out. They'll hook up a chute. Or... just put the funnel along the side? I think that might be...
By the way, do you have any seeds on your person?
Doesn't look like it. And that's the problem with the duper, is because it gets ingredient inside it first. It will just go straight through. So, we might not be able to really have a takeoff mechanism at all. This inventory.
Well, I think a stack of 64 can stay in there.
Flame, welcome in.
Welcome in.
So if you put in a stack of 64 thorium, it will stay in.
I think so.
Well, I've only got 55. I'll
So I
check
guess
and
if you
see.
put half in there.
I'll see if I've got more. I might have left some thorium. Not sure where the rest of it went. Thought I had like 90 blocks of it earlier. Oh well. I'm sure it'll turn up. Or maybe that got shuffled. Like you got that in your inventory or something. But I guess it's no big deal because I accomplished my
Tensho.
goal.
Tensho has a magnet in the house.
Oh no. Well, I accomplished my goal of synthesizing and duplicating thorium wherever the
And
other thorium is.
I think I'm getting close to the point to where I think we're getting to the point where we can start building the reactor.
Excellent.
I just need to make more reactor casings and more glass.
So, across to
No,
Mount Peril.
almost.
Nice. Your mod powers carry over in modded chat or shared chat. Mess with my viewers if you wish. What did they ever do to you? They're
What?
innocent, mostly.
It's like, what haven't they done?
Yeah. Yeah. I can definitely still lethal underwater. Same here. Yes. Flame, you've opened quite the can of worms. My mods can also mess with your community, Flame.
It's almost like we're in the same community. Oh no.
Yeah. What a risky, terrifying thought. Okay,
Mutually assured destruction.
so there is a tunnel that comes out of Mount Peril if you want to start there. It's pretty low in the mountain.
Well, I was thinking one way we can channel the power back here is through a chain conveyor.
Okay.
And the chain conveyor, we could also ride it as well.
Ah, nice. So we finally get to do Jetson's walkways.
Mm,
That'll be cool. So then we might want to make it level with our pier that has the nether portal on it.
I'm not sure.
At least for walkway purposes. Well, that will kind
Like,
of cut off the... Sorry, go ahead.
there's already like an opening in the mountain.
Yeah,
I wouldn't mind using that and like just swing in across.
okay. We might elevate it a bit so we can still boat around through it, but you mean this opening, right?
Gotta take a look. Turn around. Higher up in the mountain.
Oh, okay. So we'd be elevating it pretty steeply. But that would be neat. We'd have like a zip line.
Mm-hmm, exactly.
Let me get my bouncing book out. Uh, so is this the right direction?
Somewhere in there, there's like a window into the mountain.
Like here, it's got our mage lights on it and everything.
Yeah, I think around there.
Okay.
That first level.
Yeah. Because then there's actually like a skylight in here that goes up to the next level, but this first level will be the one.
I think so.
Okay. So I'm imagining this can only go on an axis, like it can't be diagonal.
It could be diagonal.
Oh, really? That would be pretty cool then.
And it could
So
even connect to multiple.
I might just put up if I've got copper with me, I might put up a lightning rod to I've only got raw copper. Yeah. Oh well, I can still mark it with the mage light or something.
Mm-hmm. And plus, with the glow, with the what is it? The glowing things hanging from the ceiling is also a marker too.
Okay. Bouncing back home. All right. So the chain drive can literally just go diagonally and meet up where, like, this water wheel is, for example.
Potentially,
Okay.
like if we carve out a wall or something, and then that way, like we can hang. I mean, zip line in, and then have the mobs out.
Excellent.
I need to turn this off.
I'm gonna go and try to clear my backpack a little bit, and therefore I'll be ready to build. I need. I just do the dumpy thing. Put backpack in my hand. Clicking still places it. Then I can use my backpack chute. And in it goes. Ah, sneak right click. Okay, well, if I can take 50 stacks deposited to inventory. Nice. I guess this means I can just take apart my fuel synthesizer to get ready to move it, huh?
Still making materials. Still gonna need to make the boiler, the engines, the piping,
Let's see.
and hopefully I don't cause a meltdown.
What is the boiler made of? I'm looking at the boiler heater, but
Boiler is barrels and copper sheets.
okay, cool.
And the engine, I kind of forgot. I think it's an andesite casing, a shaft, and I don't remember what else.
That's a heat engine. Oh wait, no, that's the thing. Create pulverizer. The steam engine, heat engine, hydraulic engine, Stirling engine. Silver. I'm guessing it's one of those four.
No. Um, Steam engine.
Steam engine. Okay. Guess that needs a four. A four deployer long assembly line.
No.
Oh, you're able to just.
The regular crafting recipe.
Okay. You just casually standing on a spinning shaft.
Mm-hmm. The power between your legs.
I think I'm not going to stand on there anymore. Don't want to give my chat any ideas. The I just thought of the you know those old wartime images of the
Mm-hmm.
girl like sitting on a gun.
Or a
Could be like
nuke.
me sitting on a create metal shaft.
Where did my wrench go? There it is. 68 reactor casings. Haha.
Someone's done a clip. Oh no.
Someone in a compromised position? Oh no. 318. Maybe this will be enough? Question mark.
There is. I have a small thing. It'll be easy enough to take apart. I wonder if there's a way to drain excess cobble. Like if Scala had no use for it in her giant item sorter. If there's a way to drain excess cobble into the reactor to create more fuel.
It's not like we're doing anything graphic, Flame.
Shafts compromising positions. This is an E10 plus rated game.
Really?
I think so. Modded content not covered by ESRB.
uh, do we have a way of making terracotta?
I will
Because we're gonna need
ponder
to
it.
make heat pipes.
Well, fortunately, if the color doesn't matter, I know where a lot of it is in the nether.
color doesn't matter.
Okay.
Uh,
Let's craft. Well, with soap, we can make colored terracotta into non-colored terracotta. Otherwise, it's just by crafting clay. So I think it might be quicker, honestly, if I go to the Nether and grab a bunch of it.
I think I'm confused. How do you make terracotta?
Oh,
Or you
terracotta
need
is just crafted and smelted clay.
crafted and
Or
smelted.
clay blocks smelted.
Uh,
So, considering the process it takes to do that, I might just go to the Nether and mine a bunch of it if you want it.
go ahead. I
Alrighty.
guess. Couple of stacks.
It'll
Probably
all
won't
be
have.
various colors, but
Well, it's okay.
you said that doesn't matter, so... Great. Time for the Nether quest. After I fuel up on water.
And it's raining.
Ah, yeah. That doesn't bode well for conditions in the Nether, does it? Sleeping. Sounds good. Oh. There they are. Minecraft beds next to each other. You couldn't show that on 1960s TV. Anywho, I'm gonna go down and get that terracotta.
They're not paid the chat tax.
Yeah, back in the old days, you couldn't show a toilet flushing, for one thing. You also could not show like, a full bed, or a couple sleeping in a full bed. Bounce. I don't know if it was technically the same as the Hayes Code, but there was some law that stated that there were certain lines you didn't cross in media. Uh-oh. That could have been a really bad position reset. I spawned, fortunately with my momentum from jumping, over lava. Herb. So what does it say when there's a shout out? I can't mine this without my... excitement. Found some nether black diamond.
Wow. I don't think I've ever seen that before.
Okay, now I just gotta find my way back to the terracotta zone. Okay, a little south of us. That way.
I'm
I
in
know I
Mount
have
Para
death
right now.
marker in there. Aw, man. A bit sad I have to miss the, I get to miss uh, the initial survey, but I have an important role to play currently.
I think about putting it on the glowing moss.
Okay. Now, let's mine.
I guess I'll use this as a temporary block.
Ah, magma blocks. A little too close. What a noob move. I knocked away some blocks holding back lava. Oh, there is a toxic slime. Hurry! Advanced harming spell! Yes.
Oh my. Reactor heat vent.
Toxic slimes. Neutralized. And we'll mine some more. You know what's super fitting?
What's that?
This biome where I'm gathering all this terracotta is known as a toxic heap. So I'm guessing they're using the different colored terracotta to imply nuclear waste.
Probably.
And we're using it to make nuclear power. How brilliantly restorative.
So are we doing a service in the Nether?
Oh yes, we definitely are. We're turning nuclear waste into sustainable energy.
Look at that. It's... It could potentially be 26,000 Kelvin, I think.
Ooh. That's hot. That's hot.
Fuel inserter. It's funny imagining a bat carrying these components to the top.
Oh yeah. Okay, I've got one whole stack of lime terracotta. And in a few moments, full stack of yellow terracotta. If you think 2 stacks is enough, then I can come up.
Yep, I think it's enough.
Nice. Okay. That's the way back. Time to leap. Boing. Boing. Boing.
I think I left my toolboxes at the house.
Aw, shame. Pretty soon, we'll be able to ride our flying sidewalks. It's not the time, Wither Skeleton Barrage. Though actually, I'll do some werewolfing. Uh-oh, I think that means I sent Wither Skeletons to your location.
Tensho can chew them.
Ah, I werewolf bit an Enderman.
Did you poof?
No, I did get the pearl though. Oh, yep, here they are. The Wither Skeleton Welcoming Committee. Ow.
And with netherite pants.
And no luck. I lasted this long without dying. Sweet.
Is that a quote from a nuclear Bible? Hmm.
Okay.
Wah!
Morning. Here's the terracotta you wanted.
Thank you.
The blood container. I was wondering what was making that sound.
It's a little squishy.
Yeah. Is that squeezing? Oh, it's squeezing monster flesh. That's hilarious.
I think it gives it a better yield.
Hmm. That means we both want monster flesh for something.
Alright, I'm about to go back over there.
I'm
Hopefully
coming
I don't
with.
need anything else.
Alright. Let's see this spot. Boing. Oh, not enough mana. I was about to beat you there. Yatta! The boing spell remains undefeated.
Look at that naked core.
Naked core, uh-oh. Reactor heat vent. And... okay. Wait, how is that? The heat vent on the bottom?
Mm-hmm.
And the fuel inserter on top. Okay, so this is supposed to be in the water, the heat vent?
Yeah. How?
Uh-oh, still too sunny in here?
Apparently so.
Hmm.
Alrighty. Can I turn into a bat?
I can't wait to see a bat place blocks. Oh, I can see it cocking its head. So cute. Like literally the bat's head moves.
Da, 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 da.
That's neat. It automatically forms to the boundaries of the space.
Kind of like framed glass.
Yeah. So then that is as tall as the fuel thing, huh?
Looks like I'm gonna need more glass. Or I could cap it. No, I still need more glass.
I'll see if I can whip some up.
Mm,
Your area
with
of
night
expertise?
vision.
I'm happy to provide the material. Let's see.
It's quite the sight.
You just needed regular glass to start with, right?
Yeah,
Alright, I've got 47 leftover blocks.
nice. More than enough.
Back to come. Mud. Why does there have to be mud in here? There you go.
Thank you.
Yeah, lots of Minecrafters hate gravel. But I hate mud. Was it in
But
this
what about
world,
the Munson incident?
the mud incident? You mean when I accidentally made part of the wall of our hidey hole into mud? Wasted a bottle of water, too. What has mud ever done to me? It exists and it's irreversible. That's what it does. How's a gaff-prone person like me supposed to live when there's unfixable mistakes around? Mud is goated. I'm curious, Mao. I'm just curious.
Okay, for heat pipes. The recipe is terracotta and what? Copper sheets.
Mud bricks. Let's see.
Really?
Huh. What do you know? You can make mud bricks. It's in the vanilla game. Packed mud. What does packed mud do? Oh, copper. I think I've got a lot of extra copper if you don't have it. I can go make sheets.
I have 6. I guess we're gonna need more.
Alright.
Uh, what's the recipe?
Oops. I landed right in the field.
I guess maybe 30 sheets?
Okay. A rotten tomato. There's what I think of your mud bricks. Flop. I didn't even realize you could do that, but you can. You can throw a rotten tomato.
Hmm.
30 sheets. Child's play to a resource hoarder such as I.
Actually, oh, I have 24 pipes. How do we want to do this?
We need fewer sheets than that.
might be good, actually.
Okay. So I'll make like 15 or so.
Yeah, that should be plenty.
Alrighty. Fed the mud? No, I did not. I threw that rotten tomato against the stone wall. But I only connected the rotten tomato to Mao because Mao loves the poisonous potato. It's like a mascot. I do. No, I don't. I died to that rotten potato picking game too many times. Alright. Your sheets, a senpai.
Thank you.
Potato. Ah, dang. I was gonna try to throw an actual tomato at you, but I can't. I just start to eat it.
Naruhodo.
Does not taste right. Ah, the heat pipes. Okay.
I don't think I thought this through.
So this will be where the hot water comes? Or does this literally just conduct thermal energy?
This conducts thermal energy to a boiler heater.
Okay.
We need to make 9. Looks like I didn't make any.
9 boiler heaters.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Empty blaze burner, overcharged iron, heat pipes, iron nuggets. Well, I think I saw how to overcharge iron. I can go start making that.
How many blaze burners do I have on
Bouncy
me?
bouncy. Okay.
We're also gonna need blaze burners as well.
Grab the iron. I think I already have a bunch of iron nuggets. But do I have... Yes, I've got plenty of iron. So, 2 overcharged iron per burner. Need 18 overcharged. That overcharged iron, that overcharging machine is still running, right? I see.
If not, you could just flip the switch.
Okay.
Yep,
Sure
it's
looks
running.
like it is. Uh-oh. I'm gonna make extra overcharged iron. 32 charged iron ingots.
Hopefully the Energizer is powerful enough for it.
I can definitely hear it whirring. I think it probably will be. It'll be like the encased fans taking longer to process a large stack. Oh, yep, and it's done. 32 overcharged iron.
And I think for a blaze burner, it's 4 with netherrack.
Okay. Let's see. I don't even know if we have netherrack. I remember I used up all our netherrack when I was making bricks. I have 3 pieces of netherrack to my name. Well, here is your overcharged iron. Uh, uh, and
I think I gave you my netherrack.
yeah, I think I used all that. Potential says he has got a lot. Oh yeah, and the nuggets. Probably gonna need quite a few nuggets.
I don't think we have to worry about the nuggets.
Okay.
I'll take a look in Tensho's area.
You gotten
Ooh,
the blaze burners?
making them.
Okay. Tomato seeds. Just gonna chuck those outside.
No, no, no. Put it in the chest where...
Oh, the farm chest? I
No,
see.
there's a chest by the lava farm and the conveyor belts.
Oh, right, for the seed oil.
Mm-hmm.
By the lava farm, the generator coil.
To your right.
I right from here.
Nope. Follow the pipe. To the right.
Oh, obsidian.
Look up to your left. Where that brass funnel is, there's a chest above there.
Okay, so
Could store the seeds in there.
I'll wait for your side of the stream to catch up, but I think it's this one.
And if you have a wrench, you can change the direction of the brass funnel because the mechanical press is not there.
Okay.
Okay, I have 7 blaze burners.
That. Oh,
And I
yep.
guess I need 9.
Here's the seed oil tank. I did a thing! That's
Looks
the one
like there's
problem with this
about
workshop.
18 buckets in there.
18 buckets of seed oil?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. The only
Was a
problem
lot
with
more
this
than that.
workshop is it doesn't have signage much.
It's assuming you've walked through it a few times.
Yeah. Assuming you've been the one to do everything to build it. Oh, look at me. I'm a werewolf now.
Ow.
Wow, 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 wow. I can still be a lap werewolf, right?
Head pets.
Pat, pat, pat.
And with a big club of monster meat.
Yeah. Oh, canteen. Oh, yep. I do have a monster meat club. Now look at me with my shadow sting. That's an intimidating profile. I really wish my eyes worked in the overworld. They don't. They only show up on my inventory. The ragdoll, or whatever you call that.
Did the netherrack go to your inventory?
No, I don't have any.
Did I really use 64?
That's for all. Thank you, Flame.
Okay, that's 9 blaze burners. Now we just need the nuggets.
Meanwhile, check on my... Ah, yeah, it's gonna take a lot of hunting to get up to my next level. Said 14 was the max, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Wow, my little water wheel system in here looks so quaint now. Even the
He's
netherwork
evolved.
farm. Yeah, I have evolved. Gonna have a nuclear-powered spa in the backside of my room one day. That's another, I think, solo stream project I might try one of these times. Sometime when no one else is around, I'll build myself a bathhouse. You know, werewolves gotta relax. Do not power a spa with nuclear fusion. Doesn't sound safe. For centuries, they've believed ionized water to have healing properties.
Mm-hmm. Are you saying they're wrong?
And plus, with the inverse square law, you'd have to get right down close to the source of nuclear heat in order to actually get a lethal dose of radiation out of a nuclear water pool. But you know, the safest way is to just power an electric heater with the nuclear reactor.
But where's the fun in that?
I don't know, I would love to become the Hulk as long as I can guarantee that my pants are suitably stretchy. Yeah. Here in the back, I think, as an entirely random interlude, I'm going to tear down this wall and think about my bathhouse.
Life choices.
Yeah. We won't need this area for fighting withers again, because we're gonna... Oh, there is a wither
Well,
here. Almost. You know what, I'll just build it back up. For now.
okay, just need 3 more. What am I missing?
Actually, I've got the skulls. Soul
The soil was what we were missing.
Soul soil?
Or sand.
Or sand, okay. Well, I've got 60.
Alright,
60 soul
got
sand.
ores.
If I can use campfires as smoke or steam for the bathhouse look. Yep, I very much could. Although sometimes it seems like my room gets hazy anyway. Not wasting this good old beast form. What? How was I set on fire? I don't want to be this hot. Ah, that's better. Okay. Lettuce, carrots. Don't need those. But now at least I know where to put the cabbage seeds. I'm guessing all those things that Skala's going to be sorted, but probably doesn't want, like a plethora of cabbage seeds, can somehow be piped back into this workshop and to the appropriate chests eventually.
Something of the sort.
Cabbage seeds placed inside. can see my werewolf arm over here. Oh, Sukafu was asking for you.
Ada. Hello, Sakafu. You're not getting comfy? Mind if I send you some Batman art? Absolutely, you may. Oh, what's killing me this time?
Anytime you need a break, I'm ready to fight this last wither and get it out of my space.
It was
Especially
exhaustion.
as,
Okay, you can check my phone.
especially as a werewolf. Going feral at night. The moon is setting.
Ooh.
That's good. I almost 1v1 to wither.
You should. Give it a try.
Is there something cool on the Discord?
The picture that she sent. I love it. This is probably the look that that she imagines. It's like whenever I talk or say something, it's like,
Must not be in a public channel. Or...
No, it's a private DM.
Oh, okay.
I love it,
Oh, well.
Sakafu.
Here goes. I'm going to do the wither killing interlude. I think they need to be placed on it. On the wall. Here goes. 1.
And I guess if your armor's about
2.
to break, get the heck out of there.
Yeah. Fortunately, I'll probably die before that happens, since I don't have infinite invincibility anymore. That honestly, sadly, might be what killed my armor, because I would have died before my armor broke from one fight. Alright. Wither up. Got my shield. Oh my. So Shadow Sting can teleport you forward. I didn't even realize that until this fight. It can teleport you forward, and I'm guessing do like a power strike. Okay. Oh! What the heck?
What was that sound?
I'm dead already. Okay. Was blown up by the wither. I think it's because my sword made me charge forward, and I flew right into the wither. Okay, well, it's still here.
I put the fan art in the art showcase channel. You guys are welcome to take a look.
Rose? Oh. Revived. I want to eat. Give me food. I must just not be very good at killing wither.
I'll go in dual wielding then. I heard there's blood.
Yes. Oh. I'm coming. Oh, except you already killed it. uh,
And your Wither Star.
oh, thank you. You are a compassionate senpai. And now I'm free to make this into my new spa slash bathhouse thing.
Hmm.
You'd use packed mud and mud brick as the walls. I walked right into that one. Maybe I should just put up an item frame with a poisonous potato in it, with the caption, "My most frequent chatter." Do we need more smooth stone or more cobblestone, or does it matter?
Don't think it matters.
Okay.
Jeez, I can't believe how many machetes just cut through it.
Yeah. I feel like I might need to try wielding machetes one of these times. Not to steal your style or nothing, but
Tensho made one too.
they look mighty fine. Yeah, you see, in these moments, the room looks pretty hazy already, so I might not need theme effects. I will take this out and use my Silk Touch spell to grab a stone block. And stone block. Yeah, there. Yeah, so this is the area where I want it to look like this. I've got the altar and everything. Might make like a water feature. Water that pours out from under the altar. To symbolize, I don't know, my strength flowing from the werewolf altar.
Oh.
Just resting in bed for a little bit.
I so don't remember the dimensions for this. Max boiler.
Bounce. Mind if I drop in?
You may.
All right, so this is where the water goes, huh?
Into the reservoir.
Okay. We need to pump that up from outside.
Any water source
Okay.
that's infinite.
Oh, cool. So we can make it look like a little spring with, unfortunately, mud around it.
So a max level steam engine is a 3x3x8. 1, 2, 3. Need a lot more.
Meanwhile, I can make an infinite water source. It's just pipes that go up to it, right?
Yeah, and we're gonna need a pump as well.
Okay.
And
I'll try to make it look like a spring from a crag in the rocks. Might add kind of a neat touch. Let's see. While I'm carrying around that bell pepper. I can use these seeds, put them in the seed oil crusher. Where's that thing? Meeting in passing. Alright. 2 water buckets.
a honeyed apple. Copper diving boots.
Aw, are you looking at gifts for my birthday? Fuck, bud. Ugh. Oh well. I think I'll have to make peace with it. Spring can be, like, right by where the mud is. Of course, pick out a little more from the back so it looks better from the surface. And I think shaft.
Okay, I have 60 fuel tanks.
Oops. I jumped into the top of the door.
My goodness, the weapons that these little guys are conjuring is nuts.
the enemies in
They-
the spawner.
yeah, and the jars.
Yeah. Have you tried out that scythe yet?
No. But I will be grabbing a stack of monster meat to put in the meat grinder.
Cool. Morbid, but cool.
You would chew
it. Yes, I would chew it. I wouldn't just sit there listening to it, the sounds of chewing all day. Stubbornly low energy.
Don't mind the silence, losing sanity elsewhere. Oh, cute burp sounds. Is it because of your sibling?
Don't mind me, just beating Vera to the mountain again. Landed right in the mud. Alright, so I've built this spring here. And installed a pump pretty easily. Whoop. The pipe can go anywhere from here.
Okay.
Do you think this would be an adequate, or close enough?
Would have to be to the boiler. Over
Okay.
here.
Well, then, I don't know, maybe I can just make it lower. I can make another spring.
How tall is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let me count again.
This
1,
might
2,
be
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
ground.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
It's funny watching a zombie chase a bat around.
And the bat doesn't mind at all. It's like,
Yeah.
you're not even gonna bother me.
Yeah. You fly, don't bother me.
Flames teasing. Okay, steam engines, andesite, gold sheets, and copper blocks.
Block forward. There's my pump. I wonder if I can put pipe in. Drinking straw. Looks like it. Don't look now, but I think Kitsy is working herself to death again.
Trying to find a way how to make a straw bed real quick with what I have.
Alrighty. Where does it go into the boiler? On top or on the bottom?
Any.
Okay.
Any face.
I actually... Well, flowing downward should make it easier on the pump. Mage light this area for... My energy finally recovered from standing and not using too much magic. Okay, water is connected.
Yay!
Did you want me to try to crank it or not?
I think we're gonna need a water wheel or something.
Okay. Mine away the mud and use this little spring I've created. Power that water wheel. Okay. But you're all right if the boiler gets water in it now, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Not gonna hurt anything.
Nice. Time to bounce back home. Grab. I should have grabbed my toolbox. Wow, it is a dark night tonight. You can just barely see our lamps on the dock. Here we go. Okay.
Copper blocks.
Oop. Jumped up on top of the door again.
How many engines do we need? 18.
I knew it was a lot. I didn't want to interrupt your train of thought.
Uh, if you have more andesite alloy, that'd be helpful.
I will check. I think I used a lot of it, but obviously I know where the grinder thingy is. Is it right if I just click away the filter? I think it has a brass ingot on it right now.
Yeah, good.
Okay. Andesite. Iron nuggets. It's running without heat. Here we go. Whole stack of andesite alloy should be coming up.
Yay!
What did we name the blaze in here again?
Calcifer
Calcifer,
from
right.
from Howl's Moving Castle.
Hmm. Okay, well, that's going. I'm going to grab the crank. There's just something about cranking a machine the first time it comes on.
Hmm.
Learning you were on someone's bingo card as flame teasing. I am proud to have been teased by Flame.
There's probably an aesthetic way to put all this, but being the first reactor and first boiler
Yeah.
in this configuration is like, yeah, it's a proof of concept, right? Right.
Mm-hmm. Honestly, there's something unique about that, too. Like, that is the natural state. Alright, I'll grab my toolbox, and I'll be right over. Yeah, I'm about to pull off two incredible feats in one night. I literally created a nuclear fuel synthesizer in a cave with a box of scraps, and now I'm going to create a self-actualizing hot spring-powered water pump. A water-powered water pump, if you will. It might be
If
slow
this
for
thing
now, but
melts down, it would be catastrophic.
yeah, seems like it. There's no heat applied yet, right?
Nope.
Okay. Oh, no, I need cog first. Okay. The andesite alloy. Where are you? Oh, there you are. I'll hop on up. Here's your bed. How'd you like to sleep on top of a reactor? Yo,
There we go.
I
Thank
guess you've
you.
already tried it. It can't be that bad. It's not daytime. Or it's not nighttime. Can't sleep yet. Okay. It's time for
I need
me
12. I need
of
6.
some water. There it goes. Water going into boiler. Alright, now, before I get too tired, let's make a water wheel. If I put
That's
it...
15.
Well, it's too hot.
This is the biggest steam engine I've ever made. Oh my god.
Nice. Growth.
18 engines. And one to spare.
Wow.
Um,
And to think, my senpai. Oh! Invisible zombie! Suit of armor. Okay, I think we might want to, gear this up. But I'll figure it out. Also, we need to figure out what flow rate this thing needs.
bringing those good questions.
Let's not be getting any water. About that. Uh-oh. I think I somehow made the water non-infinite. A minor setback, I'm sure. Ooh. Infinitized water. Oh, yep, there we go. Now it's flowing. Do you mind checking the flow rate on that pipe real quick, if it's possible?
That's not enough water.
Okay. Understood. Well, I'll go for a dual water wheel and gear ratio setup. That crank. Or I could actually have this gear. Oh yeah, and feel free to modify the aesthetics of this hot spring however you wish. It's just a thing. And the next water wheel will go here. Wheel. Okay. Pretty impressive that the water wheel still spins even when there's water on both sides of it.
I guess it's not supposed to.
Yeah. I'm sure just picking away the blocks underneath it will make the water more obviously slanted downward. Oh, that actually stopped it. Okay, now it's going. I'm just not gonna touch it. We're gonna be able to cover up the water wheels anyway. Eventually. Ow. Can I attach a large cog?
Chat, he's learning create.
I most certainly am. Was this your crazy plan? Teach, I don't know, a relatively young cat relatively complicated tricks?
Yeah.
I've only got 2 shafts left. I've got to make the most of them. I make another large gear. That? Oh, dang, that is so close. Let's make... Then make one small gear. I'm so glad that pumps don't care about the rotation. Okay. It might need another gear, reduction. Or a gear,
You mean increase?
increase, yeah.
Your hand was putting more water in there. We need
Yeah.
a lot more. You see if you look at the boiler,
Mm-hmm.
there's a meter for the water.
Uh-huh.
That has to be completely green.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Hello, Oro. How are you?
So it doesn't show the flow rate, but it does show the
requirement.
Okay. Yeah, this is gonna be tougher than I thought.
Ow, 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 ow.
We
Good to
may...
see you.
I don't know if we, Oh, Oro, hello. Remember me? It's been a while. I horrifically mispronounced your name.
You probably need to make large water wheels and then gear up.
Okay.
Because one pump at max speed is 2 water wheels.
Okay. Let's see. Water wheels. believe when it comes to water wheels, we just put them in the middle and wrap this around. Yes, large water wheels. I had that in my memory, chat. Ah, gotta clear some blocks. Clear it down, clear it around. Yes! Okay, large water wheel is placed, not moving yet.
I keep falling between the shafts.
That ought to do it, right? Nope. Mud. Okay. Got rid of
There's
the
a
mud.
cute bird that's naked in bed, guys.
It's turning. Flame.
Oro.
Oh. Bad with naked, I'm so sorry. That's alright. You don't have to be naked for me. Now or anytime. Ah, yes. Dreaded, blasted auto cucumber. That was like my favorite meme. I probably laughed for a month when I first heard about that meme.
Doing what with a cucumber?
Dang, auto cucumber.
How's your hunger bar?
It's full.
Perfect.
Oh no. He's here for blood, chat. Cover your eyes, everyone. Oh. I mean, what? Oh no! Wow, this is faster than I can eat.
Thank you. Oro is a dragon bird.
Oricorio! Okay, there's the water wheel. Yeah, it's kind of unfortunate now that gets rid of the hot spring look, but it's fine. Now we need a large gear connected to a small gear connected to a large gear. I'm just gonna kind of span it this side.
Oh my.
What's up?
A trip to the tree farm. It's been a while.
Need some more wood.
Mm-hmm.
I have a bunch of that. I don't know if you have andesite alloy. Actually, I have 5. I can make quite a few more gears with that.
A cosmic bird from the void, the shadow realm. 15-foot legged raven. Birdie.
This.
Though I am upsetting the ravens in Resident Evil, so there's that.
You weren't there to make friends, right?
I would have given them scritches.
No, not there. Find where that gear went. Placed it somewhere. Oh, I can't find it. Hope it just snapped off. Oh, let me out, let me out. This is where I... Diagonal. And then a large. Large gear is running. Now Need another small. Well, I'll probably need another large. That still might not be as fast as my cranking hand. Let's try going down again.
You mean up?
Yeah, I'm just talking about where I physically am going to place the gear. I was going to see if I could place it under there, but I can't. Okay. That's getting a bit more speedy.
And flame redeems a hydrate.
Oh, that'll work perfect. If only this is fast enough. Just belt it. Here's my
Ah,
shafts.
my axe. Give axe.
We'll see. That might still not be fast enough. I will try it out. Probably small and another large. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Mal. Another small, another large gear. Probably gear it up one final time down here. Yes. And yes, I'm converting all this into gears. Well,
Good night, Oro.
night. Okay, try that on for speed. Oh, I made it up 3 bars. Well, I bet if we had a motor or something here, we could use this gearing up process to go much faster.
Nope.
Really?
Doesn't work that way.
So the motor isn't powerful enough to, if we put a motor where the water wheel is, we couldn't, make it faster?
Just have to keep gearing it up.
Okay. I'm gonna need some more... Well, I think I'll produce as many gears as I can with the shafts and wood I have on hand.
Here's some large.
Oh, thank you.
And here's some small.
Alright. Wow. You really are committed to seeing me beat this thing, aren't you?
Beat it into submission.
Yep. Gotta keep gearing it up. Well, there is some room over here. Do another small gear. Actually, take this shaft off. It's kind of what inside a clock looks like, really.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. So that must have been what I was running into earlier. It's too close to the other gear there. Yeah, then I might go up one more time.
I did not think this through. Surprise.
And then down. Do you have any of that andesite alloy left?
You need shafts?
Yeah.
I
Here's
have
speed.
25.
Oh, great. Thank you. What if we did this? Oh, okay.
Gonna
Now I
drop
made it up
them.
6 bars.
Here you go.
I
Right
don't even
below
see
me.
you. You must be a bat. Uh-oh. Zombie clown. That's just cursed enough.
Hmm.
That's cursed enough I just needed to shotgun it. Alright, I got the shafts. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so now we're up to 6 bars, which is awesome. And now I gear it up again. Hey. Oh, cool. So that can avoid the shaft. Wrong place. Wrong place, wrong time. Let's put some light on the subject. Torch the whole area up with mage lights. Okay. This is definitely also a system that is not
Words hard.
completely aesthetic. It's not completely aesthetical. And I'm a little bit trapped. If I put a shaft here. There. Now that's a moving. And dang, I tried that before. Uh-oh. Overstressed.
You need either another water wheel or you need to slow it down.
Yeah. So this is just too much torque. The pump has too much the pump requires too much torque. I want to see what it's like if I disconnect this. That is running. Still only at 6 bars. Alright, another water wheel it is.
Every time.
Every time?
um,
Oh, good night, Flame.
falling through that, falling through the shafts.
Ah, yes. What a predicament. Alright, the third water wheel is a go.
Rest well, flame.
Now I got to hydrate. Hydrate or dehydrate. And now I bet I
Slope too steep, excuse me?
can. Gear. Small gear. I can do a large gear. Put it there? No. Zombie. I believe that means I've run out of space. Let's see now. It's this forest of gears here. I need to think of a different strategy for which side it goes on. Recalling all the equipment.
Enough chains.
Okay. There's that. Put a small gear here. Well, already geared up. Time to try to build the smallest transmission that I can.
In Scala's area, it's kind of what we did.
And also try to make it recessed, so I can eventually make this spring look nice. Place it bottom. Oh, it's fine. Honestly, if it's going to be that way, I think I'll probably the other. It's that gear. This gear.
And if you have an andesite casing, you could even put like here. So that way you could put another cog on here, so that way they're vertical, and you don't have to like travel around. Here's an andesite casing. You can put as much as you want with one.
Huh? Uh-oh. I think I hit the wrong thing.
Mm-hmm.
What was this? Oh, the chain conveyor. Okay. Did I pick up anything that was yours? My inventory's freaking full. I don't think I did.
Down here, there's...
Okay.
So you could put a large gear at the small cog, and then put a small cog where that andesite casing is.
Okay. Right in the way. Like that. This? The wrong way.
On the side of the case.
Oh, so it can go... So we don't need this one.
Large cog at the small cog. On the shaft. You just broke it.
Oh, this one here was supposed to be here.
Mm-hmm. And then put a... Yep. And then put a small on the andesite casing.
Okay.
And then you could put another andesite casing on the large cog. And repeat.
I don't think I have another andesite casing, but I do have
You could put as many as you want with one.
Oh, okay. That's what you meant. Oh, that didn't work. But now do I need another andesite casing on the big gear?
So that way you could keep layering it.
Okay. Fortunately, I've got my logs and my Axe. A few more. One more. Alloy. I can always go back home and make more too if you don't spare. Okay, goes there. Figure this out. Oh no! Death by
Good thing I
overwork.
ended up here.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm still struggling to understand exactly what you meant. I've got the second casing, but it still causes the shafts to break.
Because you're probably going... Okay, that andesite casing goes on this one.
On this one?
Mm-hmm. And
Oh,
then you
okay.
put another large cog, and then a small one.
Oop. Not this one. Not here.
Small cog over here.
This spot?
So the small cog in your hand, put it on the case. And then the large cog on this small cog that's spinning.
Okay.
Okay. See how much you get with that.
Yeah. Kinda. Struggling to comprehend. BRB.
Processing.
And then I can do another... Well, we're getting a little close to your chain drive right now, so I'd probably better go over.
You could even fold it back on itself too.
Okay. Like, this... Aha! I think I'm actually starting to get it.
I think I ran out of shafts in andesite as well.
Yeah, you were being generous towards me.
Spoil the Kohai? I never.
Oh,
I
you still
totally
expected me to do a lot of work, so
would.
I consider it tuition. Okay, now the tricky... I could place a large... dang, not quite.
I am honestly surprised the amount of prep this is, but it's
Yeah,
like, it's necessary.
it's great. It's very engaging, honestly. Horizontal. Please. I want horizontality. Oh, this is so close. Got the large gear linked. What if I go up? And large gear here. Oh, again, it's so close. Ah! Whoa. Scared myself to death. Wasted a bullet.
Oh no.
Yeah, I pulled out my gun and shot the pump.
What did the pump ever do?
I don't know, it was just slow and obstinate. A bit like me when it comes to math homework.
Oh
That's why I
no.
hated it.
Don't tell Fi that.
What, that I'm just not good at math?
The maths.
So, yes, right, maths. You'd be very offended if I didn't use Canadian.
Hope she's doing well.
Yeah.
It would be amazing if she just wah in chat right now.
Yeah. Is that? I am so close and yet so far.
How many green bars?
Oh, it's not connected. I'm just very close to being able to connect it. My last casing. Up. Of course, why not just stick a pipe on it? That'll help. There's that. And I mean, so far it looks very good. The problem is it's a little too far off of, a little too far forward towards the cog to the pump. There's one fast flywheel. I think it's too close to the pump. But of course, I can always just... It's cheating, I know, but I can always move the pump. Yeah, if I can get a power takeoff from this cog. One more rotation. Where'd I put it? Down here. Oh, not the right spot. Sometimes you just gotta build up with blocks. Block back. There. Where can the pump go? Worked my way almost down to the water. Can it go here? Yes, it can. If I place the pump here... Oh. Overstress. Oh. Okay, that's overstressed, but I can make another wheel. Easy. Another one.
Where did I put that shaft?
This way. Here are the blocks. Something wrong here. But I can figure it out on myself. I'm a big cat. This keeps breaking when I place it.
Another water wheel?
Yeah, I was trying to put in another water wheel, but it broke every time I tried to place it. Could that be an overstress problem?
No, you should be able to put another water wheel. It's
Yeah,
just maybe it's flowing on both sides.
I was placing it here and then it broke.
Or so there's probably water on the right side.
Okay.
Like maybe it's like two flowing waters meeting at the water wheel
Okay.
instead of like one.
I'll try breaking that block and see if that's the water. Yeah. There's actually blocks I didn't break last time. Put those back in. It's counterintuitive, but it still does it.
Too far apart.
Must be off about this area of the spring. Got a little more room to work. Okay, so for some reason it's actually spinning this way instead of... Okay. If I block this... I won't be able to get out, and more importantly, the machine can't place its thing.
Clear blocks for placement. Maybe the mage light too? Karishet! Welcome!
Harishet, welcome back in. Been a little while. Try to ensure that these conditions look just like the other wheels.
I'm trying to do chain conveyors for the first time, but as a way of transportation and power.
I'm excited for them. Powered zip line. Yeah, it seems to be able to place, but then it just breaks immediately, so it could very well be the water. Because you've made a wider water wheel than this, right? At home, you got that.
Yep.
Yeah. This keeps breaking off. Maybe it is water up here. If I were to block this side. If it is turning based on the water flow that's on this side, get rid of that. Oh, blood. It's breaking. Still okay.
Touch.
Yeah, I think since it has a water current that's pushing me this way, that could be what's causing it to be, double pushed. But the other wheels would have the same.
Or would they?
Thought so. Unless I entirely block this off. But I also can't fully block it off because this is where the cogwheel is.
Still too far.
Down. Of these blocks, I'll just... You did not like the sun. Okay. I'm wondering if it's just because there's no, or not very much, water over here. Causing it to be, like, kind of high and dry.
The flow is wrong.
The flow is wrong? Oh, because of this bit? Flows in the opposite direction. Just trying to figure out why the other wheels, it doesn't break the other wheels. Ah, and then there's no flow coming from here. Okay. I think then if we just add another bucket of water on that side.
Like this?
Oh, are you, I think
Try putting a wheel there now.
that will be the wrong flow, same as last time. It brings me, if you use my body as a observational device, it brings me in the opposite direction to the way the other wheels are flowing.
So I need this.
So I think we need to put it, yeah, that's the right spot, I think. Yes! Okay. Now, we're pumping again. Well, we'll see. I put the pump down. Not vertical, please. It works. Pump is spinning. So now, please don't tell me I'm a pipe short. My wrench to turn around.
The middle one's not generating power.
The metal one? Uh-oh. What was going on? Oh, no. Were you trying to put a metal wheel in there?
No.
I am one pipe short. I do have copper. Fluid pipe. How to craft fluid. I need copper sheets. I don't know if you have copper sheets on you, but if not, I'm gonna run home and make some.
I should.
Okay.
Just... I need to fix...
I think the water was flowing fine before, wasn't it?
The second water wheel wasn't getting any water.
Oh, okay. That's strange why that one was not... That one wasn't breaking off, but it was still... It was still turning, it wasn't breaking.
Mm-hmm.
I guess maybe that's only if it has a neutral. If it's neutral, it's fine. Oh, mob with a backpack, I'm sure. It's a song I haven't heard before, too. Time for me to take a break. Look around for the poor soul I'm going to mug for his records. Oh. I fell. Not you.
Still not getting enough flow.
How many bars are we off?
Well, only one water wheel has the flow.
Oh, okay.
The rest don't.
Oh, so this whole time it was just... Alright. That was a pretty awful oversight on my end, then. It's a fountain coming out. I'm going to break the pump. Let's see. There. It's kind of funny that the pipe is creating a fountain. Which... Few lights on the subject. I've got the wheels.
Try putting it back.
Okay.
This one has water.
That one got water?
No.
Okay, so its stress unit shows if it has water or not. Also, I'm a little confused as to why that fountain is still spraying.
Because now there's a source block there.
Oh, okay. And I'll just take back that source block. Find the other spring that I made earlier and dump this water and just grab this. There we go.
Okay. That should do it.
Oh yeah, that looks like it does. It's got 512 stress units. Okay. Ow. Oh. All this work on water and I've been dying of thirst. Pardon me. Alright. And this one now has none. Further along. Oh. Super. And Mao asks for joke.
Oh my goodness.
It must be because there's water on the bottom of them, huh?
I'm not sure.
That's where that cog went.
Suckish mine.
Yeah, I placed one a long time ago. Couldn't figure out where I did it. It's actually right where the pump was going to go. Alright, in the meantime, while you're working on that, I'm going to go refill my canteens. Hopefully think of a joke and come back with a little more piping. Bounce.
I think this should do it.
Uh-oh. I think that means I need to reactivate one of the blazes. Oh, yep. The blaze burners are overstressed. Just lava bucket one of them. There we are. It's such a fun fix to perform. I'm not even all that sad that it's overstressed, because it's fun to feed the blazes to power things up.
They hungry.
Yeah. On work. I don't know what's being plugged in, but it needs all 3 furnaces, it seems like.
Maybe the generator.
Maybe.
Why is this spinning the wrong way?
It's still got seed oil in this one, but things are still overstressed. If I turn off the fans. Fans are already turned off, I think. Where's the breaker panel? These ones are up and running. I just don't want any boiler burst situation on our hands.
That wouldn't happen.
Well, you said you had copper sheets, right?
I think I do.
Okay. So we only need to craft one more pipe and then have a connection. So for now, I guess we'd better, or I want to do, see this last gear.
Apozon. Hello, welcome. How are you guys doing? See, what game were you playing? The New Flesh. I'm not familiar with that title. Welcome in. My name is Vira Kisaragi. I'm a vampire kitsune, former demon hunter, and I am collabing with the Sea Cat Matt, which is a cheetah in a seagull onesie.
Yep, that's me. Welcome, Raiders.
And we're playing this horror survival mod pack of mine. And we're experimenting with nuclear energy. So
Yeah.
I made the biggest steam engine I've made ever in Minecraft. I made my very first nuclear reactor, and we're trying to figure out how to give the steam engine water. And by the way, this pipe under the water, you don't
Mm-hmm.
need that. It just
Oh,
needs to touch the water.
okay. So if the pump goes under, then got my pipes back.
It's a mod pack that I put together. I called it Noctisvale.
Where's the pump?
My first Minecraft server and my first Minecraft mod pack.
Infinite. Probably. In this case, the pump won't water around.
And
Now
right
I think
now, in game, I'm a vampire, and he's a werewolf. Nicely done.
flair for the dramatic, I still have. Okay. The pipe is connected. The pump is running.
But these last two don't have water.
It's not pumping yet, even though the pump is turning. Something must be wrong with the way the water is over here. There we go. Ah, we're still a few bars off. Still 6 bars away.
There we go. It's all working now.
Okay. Well, that means there's more power to play with.
The pump can just touch the water. Doesn't have to be submerged.
Okay. So where
So
should I put it?
you could put it here.
Okay. Oh, Lakuzan has followed. Thank you. Glad to have you aboard.
There we go.
I think there's room for one more gear. Supersizing in there.
You probably want to, let's see. I think I saw this at 1024, and you have 2000 stress units between all these water wheels.
Okay. So then I can use 2 pumps that are funneled into the same pipe? Or 2 pipes that go to the...
No, you need to speed it up even more.
Speed it up even more. Okay. I didn't know if the pump was at max capacity or not. And we might actually need to rethink about where this pipe and pump goes. It will be... They even need more room this
I mean, maybe you could put 2 pumps. I'm not sure. I don't have a speedometer to see if they're moving at 256 RPMs.
Okay.
Uh,
Well, let's see. Where do we take this next?
but I do
Think.
have an extra pump on hand,
Okay. Well, it's worth a
and
shot.
I have 11 copper sheets.
Got the piping. Let's see. Where do we put 2 pumps? Probably on each diagonal of this here's. That one's running.
You put it under the water again.
Yeah. Is there a non-benefit to doing that?
It's just awkward.
Okay. I've seen submerged pipes and pumps in wells and stuff like that.
In Minecraft?
Not in Minecraft, no. Ah, so if we
Is
put
my
the pumps
angle wrong?
there. If we can. The pumps could be out of the water and have, like, straw sucking up. Or if, let's see, if you wanted to do another
Hold
small
on.
gear.
And put your pump adjacent to that?
Okay. There, that's running.
Okay, and I think I have my pipes right here. Whoops.
You can still make it go side, right? Or- Too bad there isn't a T-junction or something.
Ah.
Oh, here comes the water. Hope that's not going to break anything down there. Both are running outward. No water received yet. Get too close to each other?
No. I'm just being silly.
Maybe we need to go back to having the other one on the other side so the pipes don't mesh like this.
I think if one's clear.
I see water flowing up. Oh, yep, we're full. Yatta! Let's suck up this water here. Looks like we have full water capacity.
My god.
Oh, you got the revive. Good. I just poured water on you.
It's like, wake up.
I clicked with my water bucket.
There we go.
I'm just gonna pour the water in the other spring. Where's the bat? I must soothe the bat. Oh, you're back at home. Okay. Or you're back
No,
above us.
I'm above you.
Just bailing us out. But how about that? The boiler is at full water provided.
So now we just need the heat. Ready for a test?
Yeah, I'm ready. May Mount Peril not live up to its name.
Dropping a fuel cell in.
I'm watching the dial.
I see it light up. The core is live.
Wow. Oh, here goes. There go the
Oh, it's
engines.
moving.
Woohoo!
And look at the boilers in the bottom. They're
Oh,
heating
yep.
up.
I
Like
see.
different colors.
The gauge is going into the mid-range. Boiler status level 12, 13, 14.
That heat is kind of scary. 7.7 out of 10. When it hits 10, it's
It's Oblivion.
almost at full capacity. Level 15.
Yeah. Up down to level 12, 14, 13. Looking over at all those steam engines. And all those, you linked all those up? Wow.
Mm-hmm.
It's crazy what a belt of dried kelp can do. Oh, ow. I fell in a hole in the floor.
It's like fluctuating.
Yeah, I noticed that.
I can't tell how long the fuel rod has.
I want to see
I
the,
mean, a quarter of a million stress units is a lot.
yeah, it is. It's still much more than we're using at home.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and look at the good chain conveyor.
Oh, yeah.
So this is the cool thing. So with my wrench, clink,
Mm-hmm. Wait,
bye.
wait, where'd you go?
I'm on the chain conveyor.
Oh, you use your wrench to ride that?
Uh-huh.
Nice. Oh, yep. Here we
But
go.
there's not enough clearance over here. So I need to make this taller.
We're gondoling. Oh, now I'm going back up. So we're not all the way down. What kind of chain is this? Let's just use vanilla chain? Oh,
Mm-hmm.
oh yeah, I see. I fell off. I'll break these blocks up.
I think I need to use...
Ironing it out. That should do it for clearance. I'm gonna
I'll
go
put
down
a
and...
gearbox over there so that way...
There we go.
Full steam! Level 18!
Woo! Yatta! Okay, now... Okay, we've got to have a better thing to land on than mud. Left shift, okay. There we go. Getting this mud out of here. We are going to have a proper platform. Mao, how did you say we make mud bricks?
Curious minds need to know.
Packed mud, okay. Packed mud. It has to be made with straw or oats or something. That's kind of unfortunate. Wait, how do I make the actual mud bricks from craft? All the recipes are... Yeah, it's weird. All the recipes seem to use Farmer's Delight or Farm and Charm. I guess you can use actual wheat to make mud bricks. Oh well. I thought that would
I
be
think they
really funny and
could.
ironic, but maybe Prismarine or something would be better. Oh, I have a spare heat pipe in my inventory. If you want that, I have it. My food. There it is. I've been eating a lot tonight. Wow, would you look at that? We built this thing.
Hmm.
Now, what do you need for the chain?
Just chain.
Okay. See how much iron I've got. It might not be enough for this, but
I have a lot, especially
okay.
the mob farm
Oh,
yields
right.
a lot
Yeah,
too.
that's true. I keep forgetting we don't need a mine for iron anymore. Do you have anything good on me to make a form with? But I'll go back to the house and take a look.
Yeah, that's so cool.
Indeed. Proud of us.
And we didn't cause a meltdown.
Yep.
I'm really surprised how much the heat pipes are dissipating the heat. When it first turned on, it was scary. It was about 7.7 thousand.
Wow.
It was just 3 away from melting.
Mm-hmm.
But it's channeling the heat really well.
That's great. Spider eyes. This fishing rod. For
But the
now,
thing is,
go ahead.
okay, the boiler's at level 1.
Oh, it's gonna run out of fuel eventually, isn't it?
And it's slowing down. Now it's at passive heating.
Okay.
So one fuel cell is gone just like that.
Wow. Yeah. And it's
Oh,
probably
we're
good one.
forgetting something.
What's that?
The thorium refinery, moving it here.
Oh, well, that'll be easy. That'll be small potatoes. How many stress units is the pump using?
2,000 for the two.
2,000 for both of them? Okay. And these wheels, one, two, three, four, at 512 each. Okay, so there's like no margin of error with this water wheel system, unfortunately. We'll just have to expand it more in order to power the refinery equipment. Yep. So what's causing the overstressing down here? Or I don't know. Yeah, I guess you're not back yet, but anyway, I can disconnect
Probably
my.
the tank for the seeds. The seed oil is empty.
Okay. Well, in any case, I can take apart my thorium duper, and we can move that.
This is such a steep slope.
Oh, a little too steep for the chain drive?
I think so.
Okay. Up the pipe. This pump. There was
Actually, I could make it lower. I
only
think.
one shaft I can't get out of there, otherwise I think it'll break one of your belts. But I picked up the thorium duper. Skeleton down.
Oh my.
Bonk. Alright. So then I want to find an axis that's not too fast. Of this machine. Alright, truth be told, as much as I like to, you know, consolidate power sources and everything, I do not want to mess with this water wheel system while it's providing water to our in-use boiler. Unless, well, I guess there's no heat,
Correct.
so it wouldn't be too bad if the water wheel system went down for a bit.
Well, it's idle, so it should be fine.
Okay, I'm just thinking of how to, or where exactly it would be best to put the thorium duping machine. Probably someplace on the other side of the reactor glass, because it's eventually going to feed thorium. Well,
Well, when
first
the
through the...
reactor's active, it from whatchamacallit. When the reactor's active, the belts and all that will have power.
Okay. I guess if it runs out of fuel, then that's not a huge problem with it running out of fuel. I'm thinking this area up here, it's kind of a natural recessed part in the rock. Might be a good place to put our fuel workshop. Sniper shot. 3, 2, 1. There was a zombie on top of the reactor glass.
Mm-hmm. He was just hanging out.
In the wrong place. Okay, so that's system. Yeah, so hopefully this machine will be able to produce fuel while it's running, based on power that it generated after producing fuel. You can almost hear the Geiger counter in that little bit of background noise that plays. Mud. I have so much mud. Believe it.
I hope I didn't ruin the view with these chain conveyors.
Oh, I think this is more important than a view.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, it makes it feel a bit like a ski resort, you know? Got a cable car going up the hill.
Okay, I think...
Will this work? Oh. Get over here. In an extreme show of devotion for my work, I am drinking dirty water so I can stay here longer. Yeah, so whatever method of getting the raw materials out of either the sorting system or the byproducts of our industry down there can probably extend to this little area. I'm actually just going to fill in this outdated spring that I put here. Put the bubble back. Assuming, of course... See, here I go with the almost sort of analysis paralysis, but not quite. I am still weighing every option. But... a creeper just totally, hit the ground too hard.
Hmm.
Oh boy. That was a tough bit of slowness there.
This weapon is OP.
Crazy sounds. Yeah, so... well, I think I can build it here. Should be... because it's relatively close to... okay, I have an idea. Scary words have never been spoken. If I... Oh, yeah. One thing, if it's okay with you, I might cover up that hole that's right next to the bottom of the boiler, because you just drop into the lower level.
Yeah, I could put like trapdoors or wood planks until we decide what to do with it down there.
Okay. I actually think I might have just enough wood planks to do the job.
Where? Oh, there's my precision. Here's my brass.
That's better. There's still a way down, but if you're a bat, you can fit through it.
Hmm.
I'd be terrified if this world had mob griefing.
Yes, oh my god.
Right now, I'm trying to figure out the best location for the fuel refinery. Honestly, I feel like it might actually be kind of low down here. Yeah, if we put the fuel refinery down here, then it'll be easy to lift stuff up. Oh, come on. Who ate something stanky?
Oh, I don't know
As
how I'm gonna route this, but we'll see.
we'll make a way. What do I call a creeper that fell a long drop? I don't know, a forever sleeper? Pop it. Well, you provided one joke. I have not forgotten about the joke that you redeemed from me. Nuclear energy. Oh yeah, like those little fireworks. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. I've not forgotten the joke redeem. Nuclear power just so happens to be a pretty serious concept. What system are you routing? Is it the chain?
Yeah, I want to give it as much speed as it could get.
Okay. As the nuclear operator, uh, where is it most convenient for the output of the fuel refining system to go?
Um, well, as long as we have a way to put it in the funnel on the top.
Okay. So then maybe most of the machinery can just go back here. It's not too far from the main power bus either. Would it be okay if I attached my shaft to the side of this?
Into where?
Somewhere around here.
Maybe I'm putting this in the wrong spot. Mm. Wow, I transform into a bat mid-fall.
Yeah, I was thinking if I was able to attach the shaft. Oh yeah, right where that gear is. I can just.
No, like this variable speed
Uh,
controller.
oh, okay.
So this output down here,
And that'll be faster.
we could adjust it.
Okay, cool. So I remember that
Uh,
my machinery was breaking when it was going too fast. Because I was thinking this might be the best place. We're already almost to the top of the funnel if we just build up a little bit. We build a nuclear catwalk or a gangplank up to there.
let's see.
Whoa.
Oh wow.
Let's see. Get a kick out of watching you fly like a bat.
There we go. And I could even break my fall.
Nice.
Uh, I guess I'll move this whole thing over by one.
Mason. Mixer. Yeah, I don't even want to touch our nuclear uh, water tank. So I'm just gonna literally go all the way down to the Gonna go all the way down to the river to get actual water to make my other water source.
Could make another infinite water source.
Yeah, I will. I need the buckets to do it. Because I'm definitely not touching that. Do not want it to break again. In the lore, it can just be a set of natural springs that we've found to get our nuclear water needs met. Age light it for now. Lanterns eventually. Age lights will do.
Ugh.
It's not here. And the classic.
Whew.
And of course, I'm dying. Thirst. Not thirst. Energy.
I guess I'm gonna do a little test and see how much energy we can do.
Oh. I just thought I had more time. Misplacing my stack of food. Here we go.
Hearing those steam engines rev up is so cool.
Yeah. That's why I'll kind of miss that in our base when we don't have the chuff, chuff, chuff anymore.
Oh my, I could go 256 RPM.
Wow.
I gotta ride this.
Gotta ride that. Zing! Look at you go. Okay, here I come. Whee!
Wow.
Now this, well, I just heard my feet slam the ground, so we might need to work on the ground clearance, but this
Mm-hmm.
will replace the, You're not riding it back up? Uh-oh. I
It's
see the
done.
problem. Oh, we're kind of, oh, there we go. All right.
So when I take damage, I drop.
Ah, I see.
I gotta turn off the sun.
And this piece of ground caught me. Knock away the... Oh, tiredness. Yeah, that's right. I can't mine blocks when I'm tired. My canteen. Okay.
I can kind of see the conveyor and the chain from the tree line in the house.
Mm-hmm. That should help. Latch on and break. Okay.
It's not too terrible.
This is not filling yet, so I type that goes down. Nope. Dig. Oh,
Yay! I made it all the way in.
nice.
Oh, I am happy with that.
It's very cool. It's not gonna look super nice. I'll just put it there. If I can. Just what you said about the pump being in the water looking weird. I'm trying to remedy that. That's where I'd like it to go. That's not pulling water. Okay. Maybe that will work. Rank dog. Arrow's going in the right. Still empty.
You know what?
What is it?
The tree farm.
Mm-hmm.
There's a bearing there. So I might be able to gut the tree farm, because I don't think we'll be needing it for quite some time.
Okay. Uh,
But those conveyors from the tree farm, like how it routes the charcoal, that
mm-hmm.
can be the inlet for the power from the whatchamacallit, from the reactor from this chain conveyor.
From the thingy.
Yeah, from the
Nice.
thingy. And
Sounds
of
good.
course, Tensho. But I think that will be another day project.
Yeah. For now, an old foe has reared its ugly head. My basin's not filling. I must just need more power.
You gonna go for a little while longer?
Yeah, I probably will. I want to try to get this
Alright.
thing working. Just one last question, really, about the power takeoff. Is that shaft there okay to use?
Power takeoff.
Yeah, for the fuel system. Um, I'm
Yeah, you
pointing.
can use that.
Okay, great. I will. I've got plenty of shafts. I'm sure this will work. This machine is probably going to be pretty light when it comes to sources.
Mm-hmm.
So Yeah, I'll work on that, and then I'm thinking this space, if you think that's adequate, we can use this for the other refinery objects, the things that turn the thorium into fuel rods and all that.
Yeah, we're also gonna need to set up a storage drawer system as well
Okay. Well,
for
fortunately,
excess thorium and the fuel cells.
yeah, fortunately we've got a lot of room on this mountain. But
Mm-hmm.
if you think this clearing is big enough for the machinery of making thorium, making radioactive thorium, making fuel rods, having a
We got a
staircase
whole
to put it in
mountain
there.
to carve out.
Yeah, I guess you're right. So if you think that'll work, then this is where I'll focus my energies.
Somewhere abouts there.
Okay.
Routing the power will be tricky.
Oh, I don't know. If this rod keeps spinning.
It's like you don't have the fuel cells.
Oh gosh, yeah, I just saw it stop. I don't have fuel cells to keep
Hmm.
it going, but I'm assuming I won't be able to. Nothing I make is going to be powerful enough to really kill it, right?
It won't kill it now.
Yeah. So
Alright,
this can
take care,
be
guys.
our
Raiding
underground
out.
power band. All right. Well, thank you for the raid.
You're
Oh,
welcome.
is Tubidin 26 VT? Thank you for following. And with that, we have met the follower goal. 50-50.
Congratulations.
Kisaragi, she sounds fascinating. Just raided with 8 sailors. We prepare to be boarded.
Send the raiding party. Take care, everyone.
Bye. Vera Raid, congrats on 50 followers. Yes, very much so. Congratulations to me. I think now I'll be able to hand out VIP badges. And, well, I think the nuclear reactor has called it quits. But, and I can't even place the shaft because it's off-center. Well, I think if I place a shaft here, then I can continue to work with the assumption that I'll be able to connect. Why is this spot not working? I think it must be because of this moss carpet. Ha! Silly me. It was because of moss carpet. Alright. Now, this is what I want to get working tonight. The thorium duper. By adding thorium and clay and one other thing, which I'll remain nameless right now. It increases the amount of thorium that we can get out of our limited supply of it. Actually, I want the water to come in from the back. I'm going to move the pump to the back. So then, if we ever have the boundary, or if we ever have the basin automated, there will be more room for pipes going into it carrying the other ingredients. Oh, my energy is still bad right now. I think I just need to spend a moment sitting here and eating and drinking. Well, yeah, I am so thankful for everyone who made that follower go possible. I'm excited for what comes next. If I can live through it. So let's see. Put the pump Need an empty. Okay. Might still need a pipe to go here. Pipe. And we can take this out. Don't want the item filter to be a pipe. I want it to be an aquarium. All right. Have a good night, Tencho. Let's see. We put the pump here. I think the source. Oh, it's facing the right way. Sweet. Build the source backwards a bit. And the buckets. Where are my buckets? Here we go. Now I thought you were Bambi because of that emote. Let's see. This here. This can down. Just that there. Grommet, and now you're Bambi. Yes, you take on many roles. And okay, now I'll try with my crank. First, of course, I'm gonna drink a bit. A gear. Crank. I wonder if I should just go and use that bed. I think there might still be a bed on top of the reactor. Bouncing up. Here it is. I'm alone on the server now, so shouldn't make a difference. That's much better. Even though I'm a werewolf, part of me still loves the sun. Alright, well, yes, Raiders, I'm sure most of you just got done seeing this amazing chain drive system and nuclear reactor we're building. But of course, since I'm a protege, as some people call it, in the Create mod, I'll be doing a simpler project. That is the fuel system. This. You know what I really should do is put a window in it. Yeah. That might shed some light on the subject. Plus, the pump is facing the right direction. Unless this is just too slow. Might just be too slow. And I am definitely not trying to fuel up this nuclear reactor. No one experienced is here to do that. So for now, I think I'll focus on digging out this power. This will be the power locale. Everything in this workshop can probably be run by this shaft. The nuclear reactor can do immense numbers when it comes to speed and power. 256 RPM. That might be too fast. If I make a belt that goes up through here, cover most of it back again. I don't have any glass anymore, but be able. There's power. There's also this system though, so I've got to remember. But yeah, I don't want to do another. I don't want to do a whole other gear system tonight. I already got the pump set up. So head area, gotta fix that. Now I can jump over it. Yeah, this has to be the right location. I just must not be providing enough speed. Just for absolute importance of proof of concept, I think I can try attaching a big gear and then my crank to it. The fact that still isn't providing water is a little concerning, honestly. Running earlier. I'll break that block again. And finally, the strange thing to do, up underwater. Using the block there. There. That's connected. Yeah, this sideways rotation I help with connecting it to the rod. Oh. Slowest illness? What? Oh, I know I'll respawn nearby if I die. Here we go. Would you look at that? I'm fully energized again. Thanks for the death counter, Mao. Try this one more time and then just... rotation around. Time. Yes! There we go. Sometimes my awkward solution works. Too, funny enough. Alright. Assuming that the speed won't be too fast, and if so, we can gear it down. This should be a good place. Honestly, what I want to do, if it's possible, is have the pump, like, right here, so I can easily put a belt on it. Yeah, maybe, like, right... here. Yeah. I personally love the concept of pipes going every which way. The crazy straws of history. That. This and... kind of look cool, but might honestly just have to put it here. It'll be to the side of where I wanted it. I can still use belts and gears to drive it. There's that. More. There. Gear there. I'm trying to add items to this. I want to have as many faces of it unobscured as possible. clutter system over a bit. Still looking infinite. That's great. Like guess I gotta get the flow going the right way. There we go. There's a belt. The pump can also be used as a gear if I break this top off. Or that can be. Zombie. Oh. AK reserve. Strange thing for a zombie to be carrying. I can't even. Be. Yeah, it's hooked up to the pump. I don't think it's hooked up to this. Yeah, the mixer seems to work. Did I do the last time? Could always make a gearbox. Or maybe I could move the pump. Let's work earlier. I thought for sure I was able to, certain I was able to run this machine with a crank. Not for long, but I thought I could. What's my spray meter doing? Oh, progressing. Let's press again. Maybe it's because the pump is out of the water. Must take more energy this way. Okay. Not having mined that titanium is sort of bothering me. Okay. That's better. And yes, we've got room to mine out this mountain. Like that. That connect? Yep, it's connected. That ought to do it. Okay. That's sort of the first contraption. It's not really a verification that this will work yet. Because earlier, the thing that happened was the when we put the thorium in, and we had the recipe set to output thorium, the thorium would just come right out. So this may need to be the manual point of starting for this machine. But if we're able to use this as our central power takeoff, continue the shaft along here, and think about our next machine. Nuclear fuel. A nuclear reactor is a great way to generate large amounts of. First component of a nuclear reactor are the reactor rods. Second component is the reactor fuel inserter, which allows you to insert fuel into the reactor. Final component needed for a nuclear reactor is the reactor heat vent. Collect heat from the reactor. However, as one uses the nuclear reactor, they must be careful as the nuclear reactor emits deadly radiation. You can avoid radiation by wearing leather armor or completely encasing the nuclear Reactor in reactor casing or glass. Which we did. Something use the heat from the reactor, otherwise, get a fun little meltdown. Alright. So yes, mechanical crafting. It's a very complex process to make that. But I think the thing we need to start with is thorium. Radioactive thorium is merely thorium, and it has a chance to create a few different things through the crushing wheels. Okay, so if I were then to build crushing wheels in this area, I would build the shaft over a little further. Maybe I would make it around the corner. If there really is a way that this can all work together automatically, where the only thing we need to do is put in thorium, the other ingredients to this basin, that would be pretty incredible. Could mine out this. Yes, it is quite complex. I don't know if you were watching the very earlier portion of the stream, but there is a mechanical crafter back at the house, and wow. You can say that I'm the Kohai here for a reason. Alright, knock this all down. Around the corner, we'll have the crushing wheel. I'm certain there's a way to make items go up and over. Not on a conveyor belt, then for something. With some stone, I'm going to fill in this wall. Let's see about the crushing wheels. Oh, wow. So, then these do have to be mechanically crafted. Items thrown or inserted into the top will get processed. Items can be inserted and picked up through automated means as well. Yeah, I am wondering how they were made before. It seems like mechanical crafting is the only way to do it. Automate any speed. Crafters' paths can be arranged. All paths have to converge into one exit at any side. Exit. Wow, I really did not realize just how much had been done at the very beginning when I wasn't even looking at Vera building industry. We've had the crushing wheels for a long time, and I do not remember where the automatic crafters were. Direction of the arrows. Okay. There is a guide on how to do it. I do not feel confident using Vera's mechanical crafter. If it's easy enough, make one. Looks like it's really not that hard. Might be able to do it. Although, I am getting a bit tired. Bambi, welcome in. Catching me kind of right at the end, unfortunately. I've been having a great time here building this nuclear reactor. Vera and I built this whole thing today. It's got this big water wheel system and this gear system, which I actually mostly designed to feed water into the boiler. And here is the heat producer. The really cool thing that we were able to power up already is this chain drive system, and I am not brave enough to drop a fuel rod into the nuclear reactor right now, but I can just use my I can use my book to show you the route of this thing. So you're able to catch a hold of it with your wrench and just ride the chain up and down the hill. But I'll just use my magic book to show you. This spell is something I'm also pretty proud of creating. So yeah, you can basically make this kind of skiing gondola type transport system that goes from up in the hills all the way down to our humble little house. I'm not sure which way she wants to go with this. The house is over here, or she's just trying to preserve the view. But kaboom. Yes, kaboom. One of the things that Vera explained to me early on was that if something goes wrong with the nuclear reactor and it melts down, it will release a ton of radiation and drop basically create a hole that goes all the way down to bedrock. Just through sheer freaking radiation force, I'm guessing. So, that's not something that I want to tempt. These crushing wheels. Unfortunately, we're out of seed oil here in the house, which means that our equipment isn't working either, so the most responsible thing for me to do right now is probably just to call it before I ruin any machinery. I'll be thinking about what I can do for next time. I look up here. For now, the only power I've got is this, and I really do not want to do anything that causes the water feeding mechanism to stall. Because if that happens, then the boiler will run out of water, and that could cause a meltdown. I'm tempted, though, to see if creating one more water wheel will allow me to test this tonight. That can be my last little thing. Cause some water flow there. I've got shafts and I've got planks. Great. Definitely not the way I expected that to go. There. That's better. That might line up perfectly with this. I'm not caring about how pretty this looks. It's not special right now. And it's turning. A little too slowly, though. But I can confirm it is turning with a rather small amount of power. Break and place the basin. Any water come through? Dead again. 32 stress units. I'm imagining that might be too... Quickie real quick. It isn't saying overstressed, which is good. Speed requirement 1. Yeah, can be seen with the speedometer. Maximum rotation speed of any component is 250 RPM by default. Okay, any component to step up speed further, like a cogwheel on a large cogwheel, will break off. Oh, that has to be more than 1 rotation per minute, right? That moves faster than the second hand on the clock. Let's see, how did we do this earlier? Pipe is right at the top of the water, so it doesn't have to be sticking into it either. But then that happens. Might honestly need to make the water level lower. Yeah, that hadn't been working. Whoa. How is that? Does that make sense? Somehow, I was cycling the reactor by having this connected. I'm gonna break this shaft. I do not want any trouble with the nuclear reactor. Now wants the trouble. I don't know. Maybe just look up footage of it exploding in another world. Meanwhile, I'm gonna try to get rid of this water and push the water level a little further down. That'll do. I still can't believe that one little water wheel was causing all those steam engines to run. Okay, got our buckets. I know this rotation will be crazy fast, so I'm not too worried about the gearing. The pump especially. If I can just gear this down in a relatively elegant way. Okay, yeah, all that's connected. That should... Well. Huh, that's weird. I can actually... Oh, it must be because that's a large gear. Okay. Look at that. System does run. All I gotta do is make sure the water is properly filled. It's gonna go home and fill up my canteens with good water anyway. Okay. Here's a jug. There, that's all the water I need for the machines. But I also happen to be thirsty. Alright. All canteens filled. Still doing quite well on food. Yeah, that really sucks about the automatic crafters. But I'm guessing we'll have a chance to make more grinding wheels. This chain drive is going to make it so much less energy intensive to get up here. It's very fun using my bouncing spell, but it takes a lot of energy. Oh. And there's my forcible werewolf transformation. Water there. There. Test and see. Fix the pump direction. Yes, there went the water. I saw it. And technically, start using this to make nuclear fuel. Yay! Then after that is done, well, I've extended the power takeoff over here. We'll probably use a gearbox. Got any brass? It's also something that's tempting to do right now. Should be able to run the... A lot of energy? Ah, yeah. On a human scale, it's a lot of energy. On a nuclear scale, not a lot of energy. Wish I knew what to do about an empty seed oil tank. But since it's nightfall... Well, I'm stuck in my beast form. May as well use it. Boing, yeah. I think it's the mana. Mana takes... mana really saps energy if you regenerate mana too much. And yes, the bouncing spell takes a lot. Unfortunately, the way it's written, it casts the bouncing effect on me every time. So that's kind of a little bit wasteful, but leaping without the bouncing effect applied is pretty dangerous, because there's no telling the way you might come down. Might come down hard. Yeah, that's the problem. This blaze burner has a tiny bit of seed oil in it. I can't get out by using a bucket. I'm gonna try one more time with the lava farm. Try to run it off 2 boilers. Energy again. There is a lava pipe. If I knew better, I'd figure out how to turn off this generator coil. He showed me a little bit, but I don't want to break anything. Oh, there goes everything. That was the right lever after all. What do you know? That means I can indeed do a little bit more. And crush this cobblestone I've gotten. Get that ready for making clay. Up the gravel. Here's the earlier radioactive thorium we were making. Yeah, I think this little bit of resource gathering will help the next time that we're on together. The stacks of sand. Okay, well now I can turn on the fans. I think I hear a zombie in the house. Oh, there you are, outside. Okay, as long as they stay there. Make some clay. I'll step well back from that. There we go. Yep. So to make thorium, it's just clay and stone and thorium in water. Duplicates the thorium. Another thing we can try to gather is stone. We do already have quite a lot of thorium. But for now, I'm just going to grab stacks of cobble and melt them. In the meantime, I think I'll try to make a bit more clay. Stone, cobblestone, cobblestone. Oh, that was my other mistake. I did not make it into sand. Alright, 2 stacks of sand. Let's toss it in. Ah, phew. My werewolf form is not being forced on me anymore. And more clay. Great. Just because I feel we might need it. Probably make some andesite and brass as well. Oh, my cobblestone. Can't let that just fester in there. Okay, now I've got a big bunch of stone. I've actually got a lot more cobble. Let's run that through. Yeah, it raises some questions about how effective this will really be. Um, because it takes 2 pairs of grinding wheels, which are pretty expensive to make. One more stack of this cobblestone in. Actually, and I've got quite a bit. What if I just make it an even number? 34 plus 52, I think, makes 6. Yeah, we'll dump in that much. The rest of it, I'm just going to smelt up. Some clay is already being produced naturally, which is great. And we'll throw that out there. That stuff has smelted. I perhaps sensibly don't have my magnet on. Maybe I'll just leave it there until this is done. Shouldn't take much longer. There. Now we've got clay. Kind of the harder one to come by, I think. And plenty of stone. Now, due to the iron farm, we have a lot of iron. We can make a bunch of andesite alloy. Bugs. And andesite. The mixer. Here it is. Alright. My stretch break. And actually, in the meantime, I'm going to make a bit more copper. Yeah. Not going to the nether forge for this, just going to take the raw copper and use the fan system. having prepped andesite alloy and all this stuff, I'm sure will make stream flow a little smoother next time. Go. Copper sheets and copper pipes. Andesite alloy. I'll put it all kind of across the bottom, actually. There we go. I want to sort out my toolbox. Inventory management. Thrilling stuff. But I think it must be done. Got the cogs, leftover water wheel, redstone torch. I don't really see us need. Yeah, that holds on to my high value create stuff. That. That's a good thing. Now that means we'll need to fuel this blaze burner up. Let's create a brass ingot. Where's the heated mixing? Smelting foundry. Casting table. Keep pressing. Thing. Thought for sure it was iron and zinc. Let's check my zinc. Plenty of nuggets. Zinc. It doesn't show heated mixing either. Well, I can always look at the wiki for this. Good wiki. It's copper and zinc together. Okay. Zinc. Got the nuggets. I think I can just actually bind those nuggets back in ingots, yes. And we have raw zinc we can smelt. Ah, don't tell me the lava system must have died again. Yep. They're empty. Let's wake them up. And I think we need one more lava bucket for the other blaze, which I have been informed is named Calcifer. Toss in copper and zinc and light them up. There we go. Plenty of brass, copper, andesite alloy. Oh, and Vera did say that she would gut the tree farm too, so I'm going to go and grab another stack of logs from it. Oh, maybe two. Yeah. Junior Summoner. I wonder what mod that's from. Kill the Bone Collar. It's a shame they didn't drop that wand. That would have been cool. Oh my. I'm gonna need a lot more prey. Yeah. Let's spiritually finish off the night with a, is that a silverfish jockey? I can't believe that, but that sounded like a silverfish dying. Gotta be careful here. I'm almost out of health. Yeah, these later werewolf levels are difficult to rise to. Skeleton horse. I do not know if that would have become dangerous or not. Okay. Andesite casing. Feel like we'll probably need some more of those. Axe guns. go. So we've got wood and casings, grass and logs. How about some brass casings too? Okay. I think that's a good start in terms of materials that might be useful. Ah, getting into bed. That's nice. I think I'm going to look for our raid target now. It's been a good while since we raided into Fatty McDaddy. I will look that up. Yep, we just reached 50 followers tonight, so I am congratulating myself on that, obviously. Thank you, everyone. I can seriously say I couldn't have done it without each and every one of you. Alright. The raid is starting. Thanks for the raid message, Mao. I will be copying that. And I guess without further ado, I am headed to bed. Might get cookies and milk or something, but yeah, I'm ready to crawl into bed. Great progress today. Anyway, I will see you all soon. This weekend will kind of be a long weekend off. I'll probably do another Minecraft Monday with Vera if she's up for it. But otherwise, I'll see y'all later, and bye!